I suppose we should probably start.
Okay.
We can.
I did not make a post because I just stopped driving.
I always go to reach them,
Do you
grab
need
them
a
by the head,
D20?
and I'm like, nope, let's go to the bottom. Reach to the bottom.
Thank you.
Yeah, good catch.
Is this the real good one?
Huh? It rolled middling, so hopefully I won't.
10.
Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully I won't.
That's a
fuck
1.
myself.
She grabbed me and pulled
With,
me out,
you know.
and then I jumped on the back
It's a
of
6. Is that
Hey,
a 6?
all right.
It's a 6. 16. Oh yeah, it's pretty random.
I was gonna say.
Trace. Just high and lows. Well,
We'll see.
it's pretty solid dice. Dice? 1. It's one of them.
D. Nuts. Sorry.
D's nuts. Oh, what have I done? Sign up. I have to log in, motherfucker.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll say hello and all that bullshit. Oh, I need to turn you up.
Hello.
I should probably do a sound check. Fuck. Did I do a sound check?
No.
She did before I got here.
Nope.
Is
You
everyone?
did the sound check on mine at least.
Well, that's the only one we really need. Okay.
Oh yeah, the street. All the little cherubs.
Yeah.
No, I have ads. This is the first time I've ever.
All right.
played ads.
I guess it's
Holker, say something.
blue.
Hello.
Whoa.
Every time that I've been.
Okay. Andrea.
Yo, I'm here doing all the things.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, I got an ad.
drinking some energy drink because I'm gonna need it.
I don't really hear you that well.
Okay. Do I need to remove put this somewhere else?
Yeah. It's kind of pointed away from your face.
Also, I think
Drizzle.
Yes.
You're not.
It's me.
I'm not.
It's you.
It's me.
Yep.
Can you hear me talking?
Actually, not very well. Are you turned on?
Pretty sure.
I did not turn it on this week, so I'm sorry.
No, it's on.
It's gonna be one of those.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tap on the mic.
Make the battery, like I said.
Yeah, it's not working.
Let me turn it off and back on.
Wait.
I turned myself off. Let me turn it back on.
Just a moment. Talk again.
Hello. Hello.
Are you on?
Yeah. I have a battery. I can switch it out.
Just a second.
You want me to turn the music off so you can hear better?
No, I can hear.
Okay.
Well, I'll do everyone else.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Making the words.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, Nigel.
Yeah.
Tell us about your day.
Hello. I rearranged the furniture in my one of my bedrooms in my living room. Moved around some wall art, hung up some new stuff, some new things. I got a really cool print Rosetta print.
My favorite artist.
Yeah, it's Death Dealer. I spent the entire day doing that. That's about it. I watched Seinfeld. I put together a shelf.
Yeah, your microphone is done. So we'll do that microphone. That'll give me time to log in.
Yeah.
Because I can't see anything on the Twitch.
I got it.
Are we on? Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh,
We should be.
Use the
nice.
I see the stream.
this.
I don't know what that's for.
No, but that's what I do. Is if you take it and
Yeah, pop it under.
yep.
Does work. Have we made any decisions? I haven't checked Discord. I've been out of town, so I have no idea on what's about to happen.
We were quiet on Discord
Okay.
this week. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So no,
All right.
yeah, where did we leave it?
Trying to decide whether or not to go to jail. I think. Maybe.
Oh, to see Bryce?
No, I'm getting swarmed
Oh, by the way,
by
she just
Oh, on the
reminded
rug?
me.
yeah.
That's right, because we just bamfed into.
Unless it matters to
Yeah.
you, I decided that Haygen would know Bryce by the name Winston.
That's cool.
Winston.
Winston was a character in another game I played Haygen in, a game that Tim ran, and he was a friend who got lost in a maze that Haygen went and find him, and he was eaten by a giant. What was he? I think it was killed and eaten by a minotaur or something like that. Anyway,
Makes sense in the maze.
Huh.
What was the game?
it was Reagan Law.
That makes even more sense.
You said Minotaur earlier, didn't you?
I did.
I was thinking Centaur when you said it.
Centaur, yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, Minotaur, yeah.
I was
Still
thinking
just the two
wrong,
legs.
Thinking the
Yeah.
wrong thing.
They do have a charge attack. But...
Sorry, everyone. I have to recover my password.
Oh,
You're doing a great job.
that's fun.
All right, I'm gonna turn this back on.
Isn't it really annoying when like you're like, that's definitely the password? And it's like, no, it's not. Right? It's definitely not. Then you like redo it.
Try to
Right?
change it to that, and it says
You change it,
can't
and
use
it's like, you can't use that again. That is your password. You're like, motherfucker.
We just talked about this.
See if you can hear me. Hello.
Hello.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you good?
Battery. Because yeah, we vamped there. And we actually got, and we appeared. And then
We fought in the thing and
I rolled off the table and was hiding. Okay, yeah, so the big thing is out and coming at us. Right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
it's
on
not
its back,
looking good.
attacking its whip arm.
Okay. Okay. And Haygen and the walkers are on the way to us. And Sararith,
I just threw a grenade.
you just threw a grenade. Okay. Okay.
Into the bathroom with the gas leak.
Oh, that already happened.
Oh, that already happened.
Yeah.
No, it happened before I left.
Because and after
Oh,
that,
that's right. Okay.
after that, I slid underneath its legs and jumped up on its back and started
Oh.
attacking its whip arm because it can't see. Because I
Well,
was
that'll
my
be for
dex to
tomorrow
dodge
morning.
your explosion
Deal with
was
that
to
later.
slide under it.
That's awesome. Okay. What I did. I had just cast shield.
Fuck passwords. Token?
What? Past Tolkien.
Is that your password token?
Token? No, it's two-factor authentication.
Oh.
God, if you don't have your phone, you're fucked.
Right?
They're like, you can't get in now. It's like, but
Yep.
what if someone stole my phone?
That's why I don't have Twitch on my thingy.
I'm sure there's some cockhole who's like, well, that, you can do this other thing. It's like, yeah, well, it's annoying, okay?
It is.
I just
annoying.
want you to be safe, though.
Yeah, dude.
But I think it's stupid when they do that stuff and you're like, I'm just trying to play Daily Jumble. I don't need two-factor authentication for my password for Daily Jumble.
Yeah.
Truth. Hi, Moses.
Moses? Okay, like chat rules. Okay, I got it. Oh my
Margarita.
god. Why is it telling me my own chat rules? Are you sure you have to agree?
Hi.
Thank you.
Hi.
Ah!
She's like, hello.
How are you, kitten?
It's like the broadcaster has indicated that this fucking channel is intended for fucking mature audiences. Really?
What the fuck?
The broadcaster. You mean me? I know, Twitch.
I mean, somebody needed to tell you.
Thank you for the Patreon people. Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, Aaron Lynch, Donald Bain. Thank you to the other Patreon people, Minor Stokes, and me, Handlebars. Thanks, y'all, for the money. We have 3 subscribers.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
We
Who
appreciate
subscribed? Me, Handlebars. Patrick and KY Fried Dice. Any announcements?
I like to eat apples and bananas.
Anything else?
He likes to eat apples and
Oh,
bananas.
indeed. The DreadLore book is pretty much finished. If you want a copy of it, let me know.
What's DreadLore?
And all that good stuff. What's DreadLore? Oh yeah, DreadLore is the name of the channel. DreadLore is a tabletop role-playing game that's better than D&D. So now we're gonna play a Dungeons and Dragons game. if you have questions, ask away. Yeah, we're using Sirenscape for some sound. What's the music we're using right now?
Dungeons and Dragons official soundtrack.
Right, we'll see if we get a
It's not
copyright
open
strike for
source,
this.
so fuck them.
It's supposed to be open source. So if it's not, then go to hell.
Google said it was. YouTube argued.
Yeah, they did.
But this isn't YouTube.
No.
This doesn't give me all the controls that I wanted. What's going on?
It's you're probably not in as the broadcaster then, which is why you got to see the rules and all that.
Can't wait to eat more peanuts. I can't get these peanuts out of my body fast enough.
This is now a mukbang.
Creator,
You're welcome, guys.
Creator dashboard. I'm in the creator dashboard. Okay.
I'm so confused.
I know
All right.
nothing.
All right, goddammit.
All right, Jon Snow.
Yeah, who's our sponsor for tonight?
Our sponsor,
He's been waiting. He's just been waiting.
he was on that.
Yeah.
our sponsor for tonight is the Carboniferous period, lasting from approximately 360 million years ago to 300 million years ago, characterized by the appearance of the first amniotes, as well as a proliferation of various gymnosperm plants that covered the planet.
Is this after the Devonian
Devonian.
period?
Yes, it was after the Devonian period.
And after the Silurian?
Silurian.
Silurian? After the Ordovician?
Ordovician.
After the Cambrian?
Correct.
After the Precambrian?
One.
Yeah, although the Precambrian itself,
Precambrian.
is divided into several eons.
You're an eon.
Come on
Yes.
now.
Did you
Now-
just sponsor us by evolution?
Why, yes.
Okay, all right. Just making sure. All right.
Now-
I'm down with it.
Does anyone want to know how I kind of sort of knew any of that?
PBS Eons.
No.
Because you have it pulled up on the computer in front of you?
No.
Wikipedia.
Because you've
No.
listened to Hulker at least once in your
Dora
life.
the Explorer.
Because I hung out with Holger yesterday. Or was it yesterday? Saturday. And we literally talked about this for about an hour and a half until I was like, I'm good. He was like, Carboniferous. I was like, I'm good. Let me smoke this cigar.
You asked.
I did. I was interested. I was looking up Bedford Stone because someone said something about Bedford Stone. And I was like, what a cool name for a band. Bedford Stone. But it's from Indiana. So that got me into Kentucky limestone. Or I'm sorry, Lexington limestone. Which was formed in the Ordovician.
Yeah, most of the rocks down here are Paleozoic.
And I did not understand, so I asked the Hulker to do stuff. Right, so today's the 12th. It's the 12th month, the 12th day, the 22nd year of the millennia.
It's a lot of ones and twos.
Well, actually, it's a lot of twos and then 2 ones.
Right.
So it's a bunch of 2s.
Yep.
And if you add all of them up,
It equals
2,
something.
4, 6, 8, 10, it equals 10. Which means
That nothing matters.
I was going to say, are you going to Dan Brown us right now? Is that
nothing. Absolutely nothing.
So the end of the world.
All right, Heiðr is here.
Yep,
Let's do
I
the
made it.
introductions. Heiðr goes first this time.
I'm the Forgotten One, also known as Heiðr Kassbrakkr. Level probably 11. Oh yeah, this is moldy. 11 Drow Rogue. I've got a flying carpet, and I collect NPCs.
Who are your NPCs?
I've got technically Radagast the flying carpet. I've got Grothra and Grignir, who are my devils. Bearded devils, most likely. I also am besties with a chain devil named Steral, who I'm infernally bound to, because tattoos are awesome, kids. Sometimes we have Nellie, but she's working for us. And I'm attempting to re-adopt Jakral. We'll see how that goes. Is that all I have personally right now?
I mean, you slapped Mellowell back into
I
service.
slapped Mellowell back into service.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I think she's not.
She's more yours, yeah.
Yeah, my NPC.
How often do you slap her?
That's true.
You know what? I don't need to know. It's personal.
Yeah, whatever they're,
Is
you
it?
know, not yucking the yums.
Anywho.
How about Hagen?
Haygen, 6'4", human, barbarian, rogue with a splash of ranger. Haygen is lost in the multiverse, always trying to find the connections to get himself back home. He's currently looking for Esmeralda, or Esme, or Ezzy, the witch from the bog where he grew up.
Bog witch.
Who's roaming the Outlands, while simultaneously aiding his friends in their misadventures and trying his best to keep them out of trouble, which included trying to prevent Murad from murdering security guards, which went horribly wrong. We are currently in the street, about to go find out what sort of trouble our friends got into at the Starbucks down the street.
Right?
His friends didn't make it, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's do Murad.
The name is Murad. And Murad is a fighter, bard from the plains of a plane, and an aspiring comedian.
Yep, it was great.
It's perfect.
Let's go with Sararith.
Hi, I'm Vramamiir. I am a half-elf fighter. I collect weapons. You know, that's cool, I think. I just recently, I like to throw grenades. Mercenary, you know, all the good stuff. Yeah.
Did you tell us what you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. Don't ask me those kinds of questions.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I did.
I heard what I wanted to
The
hear.
existential crisis begins.
Half-elf drow, guys.
Did you ask me what I did 5 seconds ago? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's do Poe.
I am Pappillion.
It's okay.
If you could currently see me, I'm dressed to the nines, but I'm invisible right now. And I have pockets for days. I'm a level 11 Arcane Trickster halfling.
I don't even
And
know if that
you're
sounds
looking pretty snazzy.
If you could see me.
Right.
Yes.
How about Dav?
Dav and Idthè. I go by Dav. At least these morons, you know, call me Dav. And I said some nasty things a few sessions ago that I don't know about. But I am a gnome fighter, sorcerer, wearing a nice suit, better than clothes. But you can see it all the time because I'm just that awesome. Big axe and other stuff covering my really nice suit. You probably can't see it actually. I'm also blue.
Is that all?
I mean,
Yes.
I think so.
Probably.
Did I miss stuff?
I don't think so.
While Dav, I was thinking about this. While Dav actually is wearing, he's got prestidigitation on all the time, and he has a very nice suit, similar to Poe's. I kind of think of you guys as like the Dumb and Dumber,
Oh, yeah.
or Dumb and Dumber, not Dumb and Dumber. Anyway, you're wearing a cloaker pelt over top of said suit.
And the cloaker pelt's over a like mage's robe from hell.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're burning up.
Like I said, they can't-
You look like a hobo.
Yeah.
You actually don't look that good. You look
yeah.
like you stole someone's clothes.
Yeah.
Well,
pretty
I
much.
mean, they were dead.
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, basically.
And then you got these.
I mean, they're
huge-
prestidigitationed pretty well, but they're,
yeah, but I mean,
Still
they look clean.
Oh yeah.
They're just.
It's
they're
interesting
red.
layers.
They're red.
You have these huge gloves on that have like the frost things. It's how you have your frost
the belt.
gesturing. Oh, it's a belt?
Yeah.
I could have sworn it was the gloves.
We've talked about this.
Really?
Yeah. And you always call them gloves, but
I thought it was a glove.
What'd you drop?
Maybe we
some dice.
made it a belt.
yeah.
I don't know if there's a belt or gloves.
You
Yeah,
dropped more
it's a
than
belt
one.
of
No,
frost
just the
giant
one.
strength.
I think I just made that up.
Nope, it's in the book.
Is it in the book?
Yeah. There's a couple different giants, and it's I think.
I thought those were
Rock is-
gloves.
Uh-uh.
I think they're
They're
gloves.
belts.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Okay. They're belts. You gave me a real thing.
I can't be wrong that soon. I can't be. And probably am.
Or
Happens to the best of us, man.
or maybe it's something you looked up because I was able to find it online.
Well, of course you can find it online.
No, but it's like 3 of them.
Belt of Giant Strength. No, it's not in there.
So it's totally in there?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's exactly as you said. So you got this huge belt.
I got
it's
this
like
belt.
a kidney belt.
Which made my hands blue and my eyes, but then I wild magic myself blue. I blew myself.
You,
Well, you know, many people have tried it before.
That's funny.
you guys have inspiration and hero points and such on the table. Do you have enough? Count up your shit.
Yeah, I have enough for 0.
So we're gonna do a 1-minute ad while we get some of this crap done. We'll be right back. Yeah, let's do.
Do you have
All
any
that
narrative
crap.
points or anything?
No, I have 0.
Do you guys need anything?
What color is inspiration?
Inspiration's white.
White.
2. And then
I
hero point.
yes. Okay.
I need 1 narrative point.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Because you didn't. Yeah, because we just got XP.
Thank you.
Would it be Hulk or her core?
I think I need
How disgusting this thing was.
2 more hero points.
Do you have 4 total?
Yes.
How many
narrative points
do you have?
Wait, hold on. I think I might be good.
I'm back at big old.
I have
goose
3
eggs.
narrative points.
Give me some of them narrative points.
But
You need 2 of these.
Yeah.
to remember my tides of chaos.
Nigel, how many of the points do you have?
I have 3 narrative points and none of the others.
Okay. All right. Excellent.
Oh yeah, I have the dread point too.
Oh, you have. Well, everyone has the dread point, but
Oh yeah, I guess the party has it. I'm just one tracking it.
I was kind of hoping you guys forgot about that.
No, it's there.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh well.
I just haven't thought of there hasn't been
A good reason.
a moment significant enough to use it.
Yet.
The only time was when we fought Orcus.
Right.
Yeah, that was the closest I
Right.
came to ever suggesting we use it.
But then you had a Jacob, so you didn't really need a narrative or a dread point.
I mean, you all have one in Star Wars too. It just I don't know. I feel kind of
do we
cheap
have
to
one?
use.
Is
yeah.
the dread point essentially a wish bell?
Kind of. It's if the arbiter or if the game master does something basically shitty, like for the story, because otherwise, why are they doing it?
You can just be like, no.
No, you get a dread point if that happens. So, for example, if it's like you roll 3 20s and you guys figure out all the puzzles and now the game's over in 5 minutes, I could be like, all right, I'm literally changing the storyline so that there's a story.
So that
You guys get a dread point.
Oh, yeah.
And you cannot use it to just undo that, right? So the idea is that at some point you could be like, you know what? They didn't die. How's that? You know? Or like the red dragon comes out. Could we say that, I don't know, he doesn't?
I did it as another example. I did it in the Star Wars game when they were leaving a particular planet. They rolled really well or bid really well to get out of there without being seen, to jump to light speed without being caught. And I was like, nah, an Imperial fleet just catches you. And I was like, here's a dread point.
Here's
Right,
a dread
right.
point because I'm steaming.
Yeah, it's like, no, that's not what I want to happen.
Right.
Okay.
And
that way it's a
way
negotiation.
Yeah, it's a negotiation. It's a way for the players to hold the arbiter accountable so they don't just do whatever they want.
Right.
Because then the players can use it at some point to be like, you know what? No, it happens this
Right.
way.
And
So.
there's the trust, too, of, hey, look, I'm not just lying to you and being like, well, he has 400 more hit points,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
It's the transparency of saying, I'm making this choice.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's called a dread point. It's from DreadLore. Okay. Last we left the Murad. You all. You were in, and you are still, in Automata. Ye old Gate Town. You had split into 3 groups. Now, all of you were ironically doing the same thing. It just so happened that you're... It's like one of those... Who's the director that did like Lock, Stock, and
Guy
Two
Ritchie.
Barrels?
Guy Ritchie, yeah.
Guy Ritchie. It's like a Guy Ritchie movie.
Where everybody's going to the same place, but you get
Yeah. Or like a Pulp Fiction type thing, kind of. Anyway.
It feels more like a Guy Ritchie thing.
You all were going to the Council of Anarchy's secret hideout, where you think it is. The reason that you think it is in this cafe down the way is because one of your NPCs, Danagan, who is the son of another one of your NPCs, Prinsende, said that he saw Mischief, which is the wizard S that you know is a part of the Council of Anarchy. In her escape, he saw where she went. She went three blocks down that way, and then turned left. Then 3 buildings down. There's a coffee shop, because I can't help myself. And there's apparently some sort of elevator there. You've seen an elevator before. You've seen a couple elevators at this point. But they're not widespread elevators. Okay, so you all start making your way to find this place. But you run into problems. So, the first problem is half of you, more than half of you, all of you but Haygen and the NPCs fly up on Radagast.
We had some NPCs too.
There's
17 of them.
You got a lot of NPCs. You have a lot. Fly up. Turns out it's breaking the rules and regulations of Automata's fly space. You are accosted by, I think it was 8 of these Cupid Modrons who fly. And to get out of it, you all decided to teleport, but you were trying to teleport to a place you'd never been, nor had you seen, obviously, because you've never been there.
Right.
Most of you made the save, but Murad did not.
I fell.
Multiple times.
Murad fell onto the top of one of these buildings. Okay. Meanwhile, Haygen, down below, looks and sees this happening and goes after Murad because he can only imagine that Murad, coming down through these residential buildings, will probably end up stabbing someone.
No.
And he was right.
Happened to be a cop.
Right. There are 5 residential mall cop people, and they accost Murad. They accost Haygen. A fight ensues. People get stabbed.
They had a magic shock thing. I didn't like that.
Yeah, they had tasers. They
didn't actually successfully use an either of us, right? Did they?
No, they used it. They got me.
They did you.
Yeah. Well, you were waiting like immediately at the door for anyone to come upstairs to stab to death. You were told by Paramagusta after she healed your sight that she will be watching you, essentially. And you took that to heart and decided not to stab these people to death while they were lying on the ground.
I decided not to do it again.
Right.
It's progress.
Yeah,
It's progress.
absolutely.
It is progress. You're
Character
showing
arc.
effort to change your ways.
Yeah.
Haygen comes up. Essentially, you guys deal with the situation through some subterfuge with the Modrons, convincing the one Modron who has awoken from his Modron state and is actually becoming aware of the world around him, which is probably a good thing.
Right.
He's having an existential crisis, this Modron, and Haygen talks to him. Right. You guys are descending the residential stairs. You get back out onto the street, and you look up and you see a flock, 120 strong. Like, I'm not thinking you guys actually count them, but there's a load. Like, they blot out the sky momentarily of these Cupid Modrons swarming with the red eye of combat or security, red alert, focusing in on the 3rd block and the 3rd building, which is where you were going. you'd sent off some of your NPCs, Haygen, on ahead of you when you went to go rescue or aid Murad, and they went directly there. Meanwhile, the rest of you teleport to the cafe and destroy it. You destroy it as you appear on Radagast, which is not really any fault of your own, but it does happen. The Karen, the Chad, and the other guy, what was his name? Kyle or something?
Oh, I remember the last guy.
Yeah, Chad, Kyle, and Karen, the baristas. They yell at you. You guys yell back. A fight ensues. I had forgotten to mention that two of you, before the teleportation kerfuffle occurred, Poe and Sararith had actually gone out ahead. And so they had been in this cafe and were looking for this elevator. It turns out it was hidden somewhere. They're using their sleuthing skills and their arcane trickstering to find out maybe where the elevator is. They find this bathroom. Holy shit, it has a toilet. What's a toilet? Yeah? It's fantasy. Long and short of it, turns out the toilet is an entrance to something. The toilet unscrews and goes down, and a horrible mechanical beast climbs out. Four-legged.
I always knew there's something suspicious about someone that would dig a separate hole for that. Why?
It is an infernal abomination of clockwork and some bullshit. It's got a thorny tail it whips around, and little force guns that it shoots, and it can breathe fire. So it rolls out. The fight ensues even further. It is escalated. The cafe is utterly wrecked. Sarah throws a grenade in the bathroom. That shit explodes. It explodes the natural gas in there. More explosions. It's around about where we are.
I think that's when we bamfed in, fight, and then Chad tried to run away.
Chad tried to run away.
Yeah.
I got under the table and away to chase him down.
Yeah, the long, the short of it is...
I'm whipping fire.
You ran in the bathroom to whip the fire.
Yep.
You ran out after Chad.
Into the street and got everybody...
And tried to blame as many people, or you tried to get as many people as possible in earshot
Chad.
to think that Chad is the reason that any of this happened. And momentarily they believe it.
Right.
That's when you see the Cupids coming down.
Right.
You will also see Paramagusta and the two Dragonborn, or three Dragonborn, coming around the corner. Yeah.
Okay.
It's where we are. Everyone roll initiative.
And I was on its back, attacking its whip.
Yep.
Including me?
I'm gonna change the music.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw this map just to make it do a thing.
Cool.
All right.
Do we have more of that rubbing alcohol? Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
15.
13.
Initiative.
While I draw all this bullshit, I'm gonna run an ad just for you all, so you don't have ads when we come in. So we'll be back in a minute.
Initiative.
15.
I rolled 3 20s, bitch.
What was your Dex 5 as well? Okay, so we technically go at the same time.
cannot really get by there, can I? Oh, we
I'm also 15.
Dirty 20.
I should have done.
Are all three of us on 15?
Oh no, it's the two of you. Sorry.
Okay. I've got a +6.
Oh, he's got me beat.
Yep.
Could I have a birria?
Will you grab me one of my doses while you're up there? Thank you, please. Initiative 20.
I'm gonna leave. Leave all you guys here.
Oh man.
The rod has legs.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And he knows how to use them.
Thank you,
guys.
Hayden.
They're the things that get him close enough to stab.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my stabbing legs. Did everybody get their XP
Yeah.
from the thingamajig?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
I've seen it.
Thanks, sir.
Just, like 2 months behind.
That's a good place for that.
What?
Open both of these.
You fucked up.
Yeah, fuck it up.
Not too bad. Just a little bit. It's a warm up for what's yet to come.
Yay. I can't decide how scorpions I want to go on this.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
I don't really know.
Because
I'll leave this with you.
I got something I can do.
I mean, why not? What's the worst that could... Yeah. Never mind.
I mean,
Yeah.
Could it be any worse than what I've already done?
maybe. I mean, if it backfires, then.
Oh, man.
Let me ask you this, Will.
Tell me this.
What's Chad look like? Or rather, what's he wearing?
Oh, that's...
Whoa, where are you thinking?
Kind of seems like he was asking for it.
Right?
Well, I can't count.
Yeah, yeah, do your thing. Sorry.
You're doing great,
You're
boy.
like all
you're a
like
player, I
counting and
understand.
things. Yeah. You're doing math and things. Why don't you talk as well?
So, when we were in that one place at one time, so... Yeah, I get it.
I always seem to do it right after you ask them not to.
Yeah.
Hang on a second, guys. Let me do this thing. Well, let me ask you this question.
You're like, I hate...
Yeah. No, that's yeah. Yeah. 'Cause he's barista, right? So
Yeah.
probably can't take a punch, right?
No, I don't think so. I think he'd die quick.
I don't want to kill him.
Oh.
I know.
Oops. Misread that. Sorry.
No.
They if you remember, they did pretty. They were slinging coffee and all kinds of stuff.
But I don't think we hit him, did we?
I was gonna say we didn't really hit him, and yeah, you're right. They were throwing coffee.
They were throwing
Yeah,
coffee,
okay.
which is why I thought you wanted to kill him.
No.
Because didn't they dump coffee on you?
Wait till you meet the guy that's
Is
got
that
the
how I
magic
took
espresso
5
dust.
Hot coffee.
Did Chad fucking do it?
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems like...
Was it Chad or was it Karen?
I mean, it seems like a
Probably
Chad move,
Karen.
but
It totally seems like a Chad move.
could be
Anywho,
Karen.
long story short, knocked out people don't disagree with my story.
That's true.
Is all I'm saying.
That seems like some sound logic.
I was just helping,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keeping the people safe.
Okay.
I'm a great influence.
This is me helping you.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm whipping a toilet right now, man. I'm doing your job. I'm plumbing right now.
I've never used a whip on a toilet.
You should try it. You've never dealt with an infernal toilet, clearly.
Well, a snake is kind of an inside toilet whip.
Yeah? An internal toilet.
You're not
whip.
wrong. I can't argue with that logic.
You've whipped many a toilet then.
I've whipped so many. Yeah.
From the inside.
That's where it counts.
You made it vulgar. You took it one step further. It was, yeah.
No, it was the wink that did it. They couldn't see the wink.
I mean, they could.
No, is this
So-
right?
No.
What was this at?
You, Haygen, you're over here.
Yep.
And Haygen and Murad over here.
Yep.
And Bersende was with us as well.
Indeed. This is the abomination. Can you put this away from fire?
Please.
Okay, and right. Dav is out here. This is going to be Chad. These are just people.
Where's Dav at?
He's right there. Right. Where's our angel people? Angels coming around. The two dragonborn. Do we have pieces for them?
I don't know what we. I think we had them as bottle caps. Didn't
Yeah, we have been using bottle caps.
Okay, so these two will be dragonborn. There's the mechanical horror. So Poe, you're over here.
I'm on its back.
Yep. Heiðr, where's your piece? Oh
we?
yeah.
Hi, kitten.
You right here. This door has been blowed up. Oh yeah, we need to update you, Sararith, on what the hell happened to you. Yeah,
No.
every time.
How did that even happen?
Because I have a head. Yeah?
You could rotate around out of your way.
Oh, sorry, Mo.
No, no, just swing it.
No.
That's fine. It's fine.
Fine. Okay.
It's fine.
Sararith, you're gonna be here. We need to make a roll for you because you would have actually gotten. This actually goes out here. You'd actually gotten bulldozed by this thing that pushed you back. So make a dexterity save. Is that everybody?
The devils. I don't remember where they were.
16.
Were they with us?
Well,
They're in,
yeah.
they're in the building. Is this actually okay here, or is that too bright for?
It's a little distracting there.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah.
Is that where it should?
Well, I think I have it. Okay.
It doesn't feel right, but I don't remember where it was.
Ooh. All right.
I had it about here to try and light us all better.
Hey,
We need to see this tired face in high def.
so you want to roll the baristas and stuff? Or you...
That sounded like floor.
Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, the baristas will go on 1.
1.
Yeah.
The abomination.
Abomination. You lucky sacks of shit. It's gonna go on 10.
Okay. And then you have the. So we're not worrying about the residents anymore, right?
They will go on 1 as well.
Okay.
When you say residents, you talking about the people on the floor out here? Or you talking about the mall cops?
I thought it was the mall cops.
Yeah, don't worry about them.
Okay. Yeah. So just the baristas and patrons.
Because we don't see any mall cops right now.
Correct.
Right.
Right now.
Thank God.
Right?
Dear God. Not mall cops. Someone's gonna get all pissy about mall cops.
It's all right. They need something new to be mad about. Give it to them.
All right. What is that thing called? It's the Clockwork Abomination. Okay. Who is first? Oh, really quick. Sararith, you need to make a dexterity save, right? Okay, so you see this Clockwork Abomination galloping out. It's spiky scorpion tail whipping around as its two little force guns shooting all over the place as it bulldozes down this skinny hallway. You don't see what happens to Poe. Heiðr does. She runs up on the wall and does a backflip over top of it. As this thing is about to slam into you, how do you get out of its way enough to where it doesn't just hit you like a Mack truck? It does clip you, but it doesn't bulldoze you.
So I'll just. I'll wait till it's getting ready to get, getting close to me, and then just move out of the way of the doorway it's coming through, or the hallway it's coming out.
So you casually move out of its way. Okay.
Best I can.
All right. So you step out of its way. I believe it was 50 damage, so you take 25 damage.
Oh yeah.
As you casually step out of its way, and one of its metallic hooves crushes your fucking foot. Just bonk! As you feel the throbbing and the horror and the pain on the top of your foot.
Womp womp.
It's better than 50 damage and
Yeah.
getting plowed.
Yeah.
That's right, plowed.
Like a field.
Like a field.
Yes. Like that.
With a horse.
With a horse. Horses are important in this game.
Yeah.
Got you guys.
Okay, who's first?
Okay, Sararith is first.
Sararith, you just got your foot plowed.
Yes, I did.
It's a niche for that.
I'm going to pull out the sword I recently got. And, how far did it go past me after it set down?
I mean,
It's exactly where it is on the map that I just fucking drew.
Okay, so it's literally right. Wait.
yeah, everything is where it is now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna pull out the new sword I got, the one with the skulls on it, and just go at it.
What, when you say go at it, what do you mean?
I mean, I'm just gonna swing in his
Like do
back
like a
end.
fucking dance? Undulate on the sword with the skulls and shit? Or are you like attacking him with
Just
the...
have attack.
Okay. As you pull out your heavy metal sword
+2 sword.
She pulls it out and goes at it.
and go at it. Alright. Do it.
Lort.
It's that kind of night.
So it's gonna be. Ooh, wow! Holy shit! That's a lot. That's a big class.
It happens.
Somebody's getting fucked.
Probably us.
Uh,
Unlubed.
holy shit.
Very
Okay, hold on. That's a 27.
That's a hit.
To hit? Nice.
Yeah. So when you have a +2, is that to the damage as well?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, did I write? I didn't write down the normal damage. Well, it's probably like the same as a normal short sword, right?
It's a
+2.
long sword.
Long sword.
I believe it's the D8, I think.
I think longswords are 2d6.
No, definitely not.
Where's my?
It is 100% wrong.
earlier, so I found out Jason.
A full blade might be that much,
Turning.
but 2d6 is a lot of
guard.
damage.
Oh yeah,
So
no, I
that's
know.
In the bar and talk to you.
Huh?
Oh
Seven.
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your
That's my
bonus will be you're using
He didn't
strength.
say that. He was like,
So
oh, yeah,
your strength
yeah.
mod, your proficiency.
He went to law school with my stepmother.
What does that add up to?
Yeah.
Oh, strength mod and
incredibly
proficiency.
nice.
So that'd be a 9
Great.
to hit, right?
I love that guy.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you get your +2 for the sword.
Okay.
So you have a +11 right now.
So that's a 7 to the damage.
Right. Yeah. So would you roll on your damage die?
5.
I need to
Yeah,
test my
and you get your
whereabouts.
+2, but you also get your strength mod to it.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
It is a d8, but it's a versatile weapon.
So it can do a D10, right?
Yeah, if you're. Yeah.
So that's a 9 damage.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. What'd you roll on the die?
5.
What's your strength?
18.
So that's a +4. So
Plus
that's
2.
right.
Wait, no, did I change it? Oh, I remember now. Well, I remember I didn't
Oh, it
change
was a 20
that.
because you had gloves.
I
or
was
something.
wrong. It was an 18.
It's an 18. It's only a 20 if she's using the mechanical hand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Anyway, so you have
But
+4.
I do. Yeah, I have a +4. So that would be. So that'd be 11
Yep.
total.
All right.
What is touching me? That was my own hair. Okay. All right.
It was my only hair.
Yeah, it
was
was my own
me.
hair.
It does happen. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, as you pull out the 9 lives stealer and thrust it
Oh my gosh, I have a person.
into this clockwork abomination. It does have a rudimentary face. The face looks like the early polygons in like Tron. You know what I'm talking about? Like Master Controller.
Sure.
Yeah. Anyway, as it goes, you stab it, and
Lawnmower Man.
there you go, and sparks, and you're taking a sword and putting it in an engine that's running. So there's clang, 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 clang of all horrible sounds as it's chomping down. A normal sword would probably be either at the least notched or broken, but this is magic. As you pull it out, you do notice though there are some scuffs on the blade, as if the clockwork abomination itself is also made of some sort of alchemical or magically treated materials. So it could break your blade. Okay. You have 2 attacks. Dear God. Make your other attack.
That was not good.
Okay. As you swing twice, stabbing once, you move it all.
I'll disengage from it after.
Okay, you can't disengage
Or
because you
move
already
back.
take your action. Yeah, you can move back.
That's what, yeah.
Where do you move?
I'm gonna move.
Poe, will you help her?
I'll move back to.
Like the here.
Yeah. That works.
As you do, you see. It seems to be struggling with.
I got it.
There it is.
Nice.
As though there's something riding it.
I hate that thing.
And you see some of its hoses flopping around, and some of this liquid, this black liquid, which you know to be oil, going everywhere and splattering the walls and such, as something is hazarding it, assailing it from on top. You're not stupid. It's probably Poe. That said, as you move back with industrial speed, God, it pulls up one of its hooves, and you see this air exhaust shoot out as, like a piston, its hoof shoots out at you for an attack of opportunity. I took down your thing. Your AC is 20.
Mm-hmm.
I should know what to hit. Oh my God.
You're doing great.
Nah, I think you're doing really terrible.
This doesn't have a dot on it. It's kind of
not
difficult to
bad,
know.
man.
It's got 2 6s or 2 9s.
Oh, it's that dice.
It's the one that you don't know.
It's the yeah.
Is the 9 opposite on a d20? Is the 9 opposite a 12?
The
Yes.
9, yeah.
It is. Okay, so that is a 9. Okay. With 20. All right, it just hits you. Boom! Huh?
No, it doesn't, because I'm gonna drop evasive footwork.
All right, as you do this little Morpheus footwork. What is that called? Like the little boxing thing he does. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about, but I don't know what it's called.
This
That's
little
where
leg
Ghost
work.
steps into a sequel.
That's right. Where you leg work out of the way, crane your neck, and just slip past it. Awesome. Next.
Okay, so I'm still going to go at its hoses and its whip arm.
Get down there and go after its hose.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing
You
like
say,
a
"Oh,
robot
boo."
goat hose. So
Let me
keep
get
so busy.
Grab on, man.
That's a 13.
All right. As you taking your short sword, start hacking at its hoses, and you cut into a few of them, but you can tell that this clockwork abomination, maybe it's because it's moving around and the gears and sprockets are just moving so quickly, you can't get a good shot at it's one of its vital spots.
Okay. And I'm going to hang on.
Okay. Roll athletics.
Nat 20.
Okay. That doesn't matter, but what's the total?
It's,
Can't crit it.
well, it's
skill.
I mean, it matters.
19.
Huh?
It's a 19.
Oh, you have -1.
Yeah, I have a -1 because I have no.
Dexterity? You have a -1?
No, it's he said athletics, not
Ah,
acrobatics.
strength.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
If it was acrobatics, it would have been a
It's his
12.
leg strength, just
right.
fucking
Yeah.
thighs.
It happens.
Keep that number in mind, because on its turn, it will attempt to buck you. Next,
Next is Dav.
Wav.
Okay.
You being outside, you hear yeah, inside.
Okay.
Up above in the air, shadows blot out the light. Remember, they're for lack of a better word, I will say sun. Although, so you all know, there is no sun. There's just light from the sky, because
Like a
the Earth
cloudy
is
day.
flat. Literally in the Outlands, it actually is flat. What'd you say?
Like a cloudy day.
Like a cloudy day. As you look up and see
The infrared
Hundreds?
light's great for photos.
tens of, you don't know, 80, 100, it is actually 120, of these flying ball cupids. Their eyeballs red, you've seen this before, as they are converging at your location. They're pretty far away. I may have said, I don't know what I said last time, but unless they move faster, it will be a few rounds before they get here.
Unless they move faster.
Right. Okay. But I can see.
They can move faster.
Right.
Oh yeah, you see them coming over the buildings,
Gotcha.
and like a flock of horror geese
Yeah.
coming this way.
So just geese then.
Oh, perfect. They're coming for him. Help me get him. And I'm going to hit him with the butt of my axe and try and knock him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
As you run up to him, and he does what everyone does who doesn't know how to fight, or maybe just everyone who's in a fight, is like, oh no! And he tries to slap you away. As the people in the streets, like lots of them have their Warlock boxes out, and they're like, oh my god. Not helping, but they're
They're round.
taking note of it.
Copious notes.
Yes.
One guy's drawing real quick.
All right. So.
There's a little magic one, like an etch and sketch.
I'm going to go
Shows
ahead.
you, like, with your axe and blood.
I'm going to go ahead and use a Tides of Chaos
Which piece is
to
the monster?
reroll that attack roll.
Oh, it's probably best. Did you roll a
Okay.
1?
So, and it became a nat 20
Nice.
with a plus. That's a 32 to hit on the first hit, and a crit.
You absolutely hit Chad.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Nice,
Chad's
Chad.
taken one. And
Yeah,
All
he
right.
is.
Roll your damage. Crit.
Does the monster take up more than 1 5-foot square? Is it big?
No, it's
Okay.
medium sized.
I was gonna just do something bigger.
No, it is actually large. Yeah.
Okay.
oh,
It bugs me knowing it's so big and it's.
Yeah, I
just
thought
a-
it was medium. That's a
it's
good.
just a
that's good
bottle
point.
cap.
You get 10 hit or 10 XP.
Oh,
Thank you.
Look at that. What if that leveled me?
okay.
It'd be awesome.
So that would be.
Just want to make sure I'm right on this.
42.
No.
This index is pitiful.
It's an 18. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
18 plus
Yeah.
14.
You didn't face them the right way. So
Well, 32.
take 5 of it to the next one.
Oh.
I got you. I was close. I said 42.
I know. That's why I was like, wait, is that right? That's what?
I'm so proud. Oh.
Okay, you get that 5 XP back.
Ow. That's good.
God damn.
Yeah.
Nothing. Doesn't matter.
How's Chad looking after a 32 butt to the face?
Okay. You were not trying to kill him.
Nope. Try and knock him out.
Okay. This is going to be a. I'm going to make you roll
Okay.
because you can. I mean, this is D&D. I'm just being a dick.
That's fair.
That's what's happening. But yeah, you're hitting him in the face really hard.
That's fair.
And you can kill someone just by punching him. So you fuck up this roll, you crack his skull into his brain, and he dies.
Okay.
That's what happens.
Okay.
Unless somehow you just like his jaw, like his entire skull is be fractured in multiple places. You have ruined this guy's day.
Okay.
Okay. Regardless.
Right.
So we'll do medicine.
Okay. Okay.
Do you know where to hit him? You definitely know where to hit him to kill him.
I've got some experience.
Because you know the
with that,
movies are like they gun butt you, and it's like that would kill you.
Yeah. Hit him in the right way.
Okay.
Not that I fucking know. What the fuck do I know?
Let's go for 7.
All right. As you hit him, you hear this. His head, like blood, just goes out of his nose as he's like peanuts, and falls down, stone dead,
Okay.
like timber. The people out there, they're in that moment, that liminal state, if you will, of dropping shit. It's on slow mo, like Kaiser Sose. Anybody?
Yeah.
They're about to freak the fuck out and run in all directions, but it's not their turn. What do you do? As Dav, you know, you have killed him.
Oh, okay. He's unconscious, everybody. All right, we'll just wait for the Cupids to get down here, and they will deal with this, okay? Thank you all for staying calm while I dealt with that.
Roll deception.
Roll deception. You will have disadvantage.
He's just sleeping.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Imagine if I took an axe. It was like, he's fine. That would be the shadow of a doubt in my mind.
The butt of the
He's
axe.
dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim.
I snorted. That was the thing. So 24.
Well done.
Thank you.
As you clack him, this happens. So you know, rolling incredibly well does not change gravity just because you jump real high. You can tell. They don't believe you. They know he's dead. I mean, they don't know he's dead. But he's laying there not moving. And blood's like his eyes out, like rolling out of his head. Like, he looks dead.
Okay.
Right? Like you see his ghost go. Like, right? Like the Grim Reaper comes and is like, fuck, this guy's dead. And you're like, he's not dead. Everything's cool. So what your role actually accomplishes is not mass hysteria.
Okay.
You kind of give them that nugget of that grain of salt of, but maybe not, which will fade.
Yeah.
Okay. You are not going to be mobbed.
That's good.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Now what?
Good luck.
Now.
You have another attack. He's fine.
Finish him off. Drag him over to the curb. And
Guess I can't do that. I can't.
What you do?
whip your dick out. Create a distraction.
Look at this. Okay. I am going to lean on my axe to wait.
Feed him a potion. Maybe he'll.
Okay.
Maybe he's not dead.
I have nothing. I have no resources at all to help me in this situation. I am going to assume the position of waiting on the Cupids, okay?
Just get down and put your hands on your head.
On my axe. The axe is, axe hand up, leaning towards.
Are you on the sidewalk or are you in the street right now?
I'm next to him. I'm waiting, as I said.
He's on the sidewalk. The
Okay,
sidewalk
yeah.
is 15 feet.
Okay.
It's
we're-
technically
we're
12,
there.
but it's a 15-foot square.
Is this Chad?
Yeah. You can turn him over. He'll actually be 10 feet away. 10 feet to the... He's in the middle square.
Oh, he's in the road?
So no.
The sidewalk is
Yeah,
15
that's where he
feet.
is. the sidewalk is literally 12 feet wide, so
Okay.
it takes up 3 squares. And he's in the middle square.
Okay.
Yeah. That actually is important.
It wasn't drawn, so I assumed that it was close to the building.
Who's that guy right behind me?
You don't know. He looks like a bystander. He's wearing like a little skinny tie. Everybody looks like they're out of Blade Runner.
Okay.
It's actually, yeah, everyone looks like they're out of Blade Runner. They're just cleaner. So, you know, jackets, near future-ish, pencil tie, like briefcase and such. Loafers.
Loafers mean, that's how you know they mean business.
I'm.
Who's next?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Hagen is
I'm waiting.
next.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm just gonna sprint.
Yeah.
Hagen,
forward.
as you're not too terribly far away. You're like just a few hundred feet. Granted, there's a building, or a couple buildings between you, but you see those cupids.
And I can probably see parents.
Yeah, you can see them turning around or rounding the corner. Some of the traffic on the road, most of it's automated and like rail cars and trolleys and stuff. So it just keeps on going. But you notice that looking in the windows, people are like lèche vitrine on the windows, right? Like doing this, gaping mouths, wide eyes. The cupid's coming down, and you hear this like shriek that's cut off. 2 or 3 men and women, like, oh God, from around the corner, which was the sound of.
Yeah.
What do you do? You're sprinting.
Just sprint. So I'll move 100 feet. Are these 5-foot squares? Okay.
I don't think anything we do is going to be good at the moment, so let's just lean into it.
100.
As you go.
I will
Question.
call out to Param.
Yeah, you do.
What's happening?
Param is rounding the corner. Whose turn did she go on?
Oh, and I figure.
Param is Dabs, so it would have.
Yeah,
just
she would have.
been
She'd
right
have just
before.
gone.
Okay.
And I figured that Brasinde would go with me.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead, keep it
He's
30.
got 30, so he's got 60 feet.
I didn't realize she was on my turn. Damn it.
No, it's cool. We'll get to her in a second.
Okay.
As Param turns, it technically kind of being her turn.
Yeah.
You see Brunsunde like dragon sweating.
Yeah.
And she's just standing there. The 2 dragonborn next to her stop, and their little jaws are like dink, like tongues. Fierisk looks over at you. He looks like, oh no. As Param casually turns and she says, "There's been a murder."
Damn it, Param.
Unless you would like to bid her for something else.
There's not been a murder.
Nope. Okay.
Tell her to not say.
As you run, just hauling ass. Tell me Hilo.
Hi. I don't have any weapons drawn or anything like that.
And tell me Hilo one more time.
Hi.
Okay. You probably don't even... Hagen probably does not even recognize the sound. But you hear this bang, bang as you are running. And then, as you're moving through the second intersection, bang, bang,
Oh,
as you look up
I'm
and see
jaywalking.
this light.
Yeah.
So you know, put 2 strikes
Okay.
on your sheet. Because that's going to be... Like, this has to do with fines
Yeah, I'm jaywalking.
Oh, I hate this place.
Yeah.
that all of you are getting.
Ah.
I made it even worse, too. I was like, what would be the worst denomination? 12.
Oh, God.
Anyway, as you're running, you hear that blang blang thing. Yeah.
No, citations.
Yes, citations.
2.
Next.
Do you or
Oh, Jay.
technically
Yeah, do you want
the dragons are
Param
on
to do something?
person days as well.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Because that is what she's doing. She's just standing there.
No, I want
Right.
them to stay there.
As in, she stopped moving and is standing there.
It would be awesome if she could somehow make me not a liar and just revive him enough to not
could
be
go
dead.
first.
Next.
But, you know,
Nope.
Next
You would
is-
have to bid her, and she has to have juju, but you do
Right.
have to bid her to see if it would happen.
Heiðr's
Right.
turn.
Are all 3 of his kids there?
Name should be there too. Yeah.
Okay. They just go with him.
Yeah.
On his turn. Well, so they go on my turn.
Yeah.
I figure they won't do anything.
I just realized I don't know
Name
the
will
stats on the wiki.
actually run forward towards the fallen Chad. She's got 30 feet of movement, so she'll move 60. The Name will actually run up, and we'll get to him as she lifts him up, as his head just... And tell me high or low.
Hi.
His eyeball does not fall out of his head.
Okay, that's good.
As she looks at him and then just goes...
It's not my turn anymore.
You know what?
That's what she...
Yep, that's fair.
She's wise enough. She's wise enough to not blurt out the obvious. But she's looking at you. You see his head, his like neck going the other way. Like blood's like draining out of his fucking body like a Coke can. Like it looks pretty bad.
I say, yeah.
It's like that's like about 32 points of damage to his brain. You know.
What did he actually have?
8.
8?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a commoner.
I vastly overestimated and then crit.
They're not heroes, the Chads of the world.
I was only trying to get you
critted. Like, no, Tide's chaos.
Yeah.
Although I dare say that one
It
might
was
have
either
done
a
the same
1
thing.
and then it became a 20. Like it was
Yeah.
I was
enough.
fucked either way, so alright, cool.
You were kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't.
It
Next.
happened.
It's haters.
But yeah, so I thought I hit him too hard. I didn't mean to. Yeah. Just go with that.
Heiðr, what do you do?
I whipped the fire.
There's a raging inferno in here. It's hot. It smells like flaming shit. It's like a bazooka just went off where the toilet should be. There is no toilet in here.
Right.
There's just a hole in the ground with like just a huge Bunsen burner of blue fire and green. Just
It's pretty bad.
yeah. So go ahead, make your attack on the fire. The fire
Still
hole.
looking for your
You looking for
Fire
your
whip.
fire whip? I believe it's a +2
Okay.
because that's what you got from Olander.
It's a natural 20 to hit.
Nice, roll it again.
Nope.
All right. As you whip the fire, and this is the first time you use this whip, yeah?
Yeah.
So essentially how it works, it's made to put out alchemist fire, as well as just, all kinds of fire.
I'm gonna write this down as you say it so that.
On a big ass like building fire or structure fire, obviously whipping it once is not going to just turn it off.
Right.
Although it is magic, could, but I'm not going to allow it to do that. So the first crack, it extinguishes the flame. As you see, there's these stairs, spiral stairs that go down like a corkscrew. Think like disenchantment going to hell.
Nice.
And the stairs are, just for a moment, are glowing and then cool down.
Okay.
You can be aware that they are very, very hot, right?
Okay.
As you see the fire like shoot up again for a couple points or a couple times, but with your crit,
Yeah.
as you
Thanks.
whip it again, and the fire is out.
Okay.
As in the big hole fire.
Okay.
All right. There's some smoldering bits and pieces in here, tiles falling off. This bathroom's wrecked.
What? There's only 2 left.
You brought up that meat. Do it.
Damn it. I'm caught.
Do what?
Who wants the last?
Thank you.
No, it's all you, man.
Who wants the last
I'm not gonna steal your meat.
stick?
It's your turn.
I would like
Thank you.
to get as close to the door, the outside door as I can. So that would be
You're going all the way this way.
40 feet. Yeah.
So you run out.
The windows are busted open, right?
Oh yeah. Although
So-
you got to get past the abomination.
thing.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the first. Oh.
It's got a big reach. You would have seen him hit me
Yeah.
from.
Oh, he hit me too.
Yeah.
I'm doing great. I'm gonna yell really loud.
Okay.
Dav, the fire's out!
You do hear that.
Okay.
Because I know you're not close.
Meanwhile, the
I'm gonna also make eye contact with Sararith and
Yep.
make sure she heard it.
she doesn't. She's on her phone.
Okay. And then I'm gonna assume Poe heard it because he's the closest, theoretically.
What?
I'm gonna assume Poe heard it because
Oh, indeed.
the thing is bucking, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
that's Poe.
you can assume it.
And then I am gonna just stay there and not leave the party.
Okay.
That's what I got right now.
All right.
That's what I'm working with.
Are you gonna move it all? Into the bathroom? Out of the bathroom?
No, because I'm scared if I move at all. Yeah, I'm not moving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit's
nope.
gonna happen.
All right.
Yeah.
Next.
If I
Oh.
move, that
Do you want
happens.
to bid G&G to do anything?
Yeah. Where do we have them?
Huh?
Do we have them anywhere?
I asked
No.
that earlier because I
Yeah,
could
I
not
know.
remember.
I just didn't.
As in, I'm uncertain whether or not I had them
We'll,
walking with them or
Yeah,
if
they were with.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
were with us.
Yeah.
I had them protecting those
But I
guys.
sent them on with.
Okay. They're there too. Then.
So they're yeah.
You see them next to Param as Haygen. Param looks over. She's like, "There's been a murder." As Grignard looks, she's like, "He's eating like a sandwich." He litters. Dang. He's just like, ah.
I want to see
Nine
if Poe
hells.
can turn this thing off without us taking more
He looks at you and
damage
says,
before I
"Yeah.
start hitting it.
Dav killed someone.
Ah shit.
Crushed his head like an acorn."
Oh,
I sprint that way.
that's my quote on the little description on them.
Oh, shit.
My movement.
Where are those?
As you see Grothrid,
posted?
"Are you sure?" I know a liar when I see one. Huh? Okay, I'm not 100%. It's not 100% dead. We don't
Yes,
actually
I'm running. Are you certain? What's the percentage?
know.
60 feet.
He's bleeding a lot.
65 to 90? What? What? Huh?
He's running 60 feet.
Well, knowing Dav, he probably did.
That blue bastard.
All right, after Heiðr.
Murad is dashing 60 feet.
Murad, as you jaywalk, tell me high or low.
Hi.
It turns to a walk sign. As you do not get pinged.
What
he
about
fucking
Brasinde? Does he? Well, he was running with me, so he gets pinged.
Yeah, he gets pinged.
But only once, because he's only crossed one crosswalk.
Yep. You want to mark it down for him?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Sure.
My initiative for the next
Next.
roll is 16.
Do you want Majority to do anything? Nope.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna-
Majoria, she leaves the coffee shop. If she's there. She
Of course she does.
she leaves the premises.
I don't blame her.
In fact, let's put Majoria. We'll put her. She'll come around the corner and be walking the other way.
This way?
No.
Or no?
Yeah, from where Param is, as she's about halfway. Yeah, about right there. Like she has her hat up and
Yeah.
she's doing this, looking around.
Okay, now it's the abomination.
The abomination goes.
Whip, whip, whip.
It attempts to buck you off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got a 19, right?
Yep.
38.
Oh no. Oh no. As you stay on, at this point you've stayed on for 6 seconds. You're almost a rodeo champ.
That's
As boop, 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 boop. If only anyone could see it. As you get your hat off, going, holding a sword. All right. It cannot get you. It can't get you off, Poe. Can't get you off.
not that quickly.
That's right. Not that
Not in 6 seconds.
Zing.
That said, It uses its additional legs. That's its special ability. Additional legs.
Wow.
It moves. Let's see. Actually, it doesn't need to move because it's fucking huge. Takes one leg. Choom. Pistons at Heiðr. Another one. Choom. Pistons at you. Sararith. Remind me to hit Heiðr. So it's 13. So it's a. Fuck. Why can't I add 24 to hit?
I'm not gonna. I mean,
No fancy footwork?
Well, the evasive footwork is if you're moving out of somebody else's range.
I see. Where's my piston? Attack. Get in a piston attack. 13. Boom! 13 bludgeoning damage. As you see the other piston go, the tail whip, trying to whip you. It's like trying to whip itself and whatever's on top of it.
Ooh.
All right, AC 17. So you need a better AC, mister.
Is he not at disadvantage because he's invisible?
No,
I mean, it's
And swinging at himself?
it should be
I would think
disadvantage.
if he's swinging at himself,
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
being
sure.
visible.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not? He can feel it, so he's kind of like hitting flies or something.
Okay.
The Poe fly. As the Poe flies.
Give yourself a.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
AC 17. It doesn't hit you. You should thank Dav. As you dodge the scorpion purple weird fucking tail
It
whip.
somehow tries to get you off, but doesn't.
Yeah.
As it whips you in the back. But your cloak's so tight. So leather. That would really hurt if you didn't have a cloak on. It will then breathe fire. The question is, which direction? We're going to say towards Sararith. And it's also going to move. You move it, Poe, 30 feet that way.
This way?
Yep. Sararith,
So 10. What do you want to go down?
yeah, it goes out the door if it can.
Okay.
It goes, 30 feet. And then Poe's on top of it. Sararith, a couple things happen here. One, it breathes fire sort of in your general direction. This will be a dexterity save. Then it bulldozes through, which is another dexterity save. None of this is particularly targeted at you, but it will hurt you if possible.
But you're there.
Dirty 20? Yep, that passes.
14 for the second.
Okay. As the fire, do you have any fire resistance?
Not currently.
Okay. You will take, it's 22 fire damage, so you take 11. As that occurs, you jump out of the way as it clips you and pushes you into the room. 4. This is not its actual charge attack, so it doesn't deal fucking 50 damage. Will someone roll me 2d6?
Eight.
So you take 4 damage.
I have one.
Okay. As you get hit, 1! I'm down to 1! You yell out. No one really knows what you mean by that, but you do say 1!
So it pushes her this way.
That's it.
You said it pushes her into the room, right?
Yeah,
About there.
just 5 feet.
Can
Oh,
I
5
just
feet.
say that I love that Dav is playing the monster currently?
At this point, Dav, and I guess you don't see it yet. You just see smoke, Hagen. You see fire explode out of the coffee shop. And through line of sight, through the broken window, you see this clockwork abomination. So does everyone around you. As they're like, and they look at you because you've been talking to them. They're looking to you for,
That's what I was telling you. This guy was with that. It was the thing. This is it.
It's happening. Heiðr, the Clockwork Abomination, flames Sararith. Piston hits her, and as far as you know, knocks her into oblivion, out of sight on that side. As she flies through the air, she yells, "1 hit point!"
Where'd she move?
Right where she is.
Yeah.
And while simultaneously
throwing a hoove in your general direction. Your AC is 23, right? It's trying to hit you.
Yeah, 1 hit point? Okay.
Well, that's nat 20.
1.
Oh
no.
okay.
Does not confirm.
Oh boy, okay.
All right.
Now this is
You're
going
down to a
right.
U2 song.
What?
Said she's down to a U2 song.
As this hoof, you see all this happen. You see Sararith move out of the way as she takes her cloak and throws it up over her, seeing the flames come out. Obviously very injured. As this thing just takes her and throws her into the coffee shop out of sight.
Right.
As you're kind of sitting there ogling or gawking, this hoof just way further than you would think as it hits you directly in the pubic bone. Bip!
Ow.
For ow damage.
At least it wasn't the Cossacks.
If you had your fake dick there, it would have buffered it.
You know, shit.
That adds 1 to your AC there.
Disadvantage
like
for
it.
Dick. Yeah.
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 Dick's
1 point of
advantage.
VR.
So it is 20 damage.
Could I see it?
You can see it.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge it. Por favor.
Yeah, why
All
not?
right.
As a targeted attack at your junk.
Yeah, so that halves it.
Okay, so you take 10 damage.
Okay.
As you kind of like, you do the guy thing, where you just shift, you know
So
what I'm
it
talking
gets
about?
Take it to the
Instead.
thigh instead of the dick. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Everybody knows what we're talking
I
about.
need to do some math.
Everyone with a dick at least.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was so close.
I got a dick too, man.
Oh, I almost
If I
took
can
the
see
dick.
it, I can dodge.
I would never want to say that sentence again, actually.
All right.
I got a dick too.
All right, I'm down to half.
Right? As Sararith, you hear, "I'm down to half," from the other room.
We're RPing well.
You guys are doing well. Next.
Next are all the baristas are dead, so just the patrons and people.
Yeah, they are dead. Except for Karen. Karen's not dead.
Yeah, Karen's still
She's
sitting
laying
there, right?
unconscious. Actually, we should see if Karen's dead.
After
Hey,
the fire. Oh my god.
Hey, Sararith,
16 on
roll the dexterity save for Karen.
Oh,
Wait, she wouldn't get a dexterity. Tell me high or low for.
She was unconscious.
Yeah. Tell me high or low for Karen. Okay, roll it.
Was she in the line of flame?
12.
They have 8 hit points, by the way.
As you see her like just on fire on the ground.
Use my whip.
she looks dead. All right.
Wow.
Next.
Okay, new initiatives.
16.
Everybody roll.
Ah,
Let's see.
do this one
3.
better. Okay.
23.
I get hit by a robot.
6.
24.
15.
Okay,
Should we tell him?
world, do they go at 1 still?
Oh yeah.
Okay, and
The horrible thing goes on a 14.
14. Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that was just a vicious hand cramp. And I've
Oh,
never
God.
had one before. So that was
Okay, so
Starting.
Hagen, you start out.
Continue to run.
unpleasant. I wish to never experience that again. 4.
So you can get around the corner.
Yep.
That's 50 feet. So what do I see when I get around the corner?
Oh, at the bottom of the round. Right.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
The
shit.
bottom of the round, the people start taking steps back, seeing the fire, as it clearly unnerves them. As one of them sort of stammers, it must be a gas main. That's what it must be. As your lie still does hold some cred with them. They're trying to convince themselves that this is the truth that is unfolding before them is not the truth. They all move back a good 10 feet in all directions. Just not onto the road.
10
Nope.
feet.
Yep. All right, Hagen, it is your turn.
Good luck.
Would they move this way?
Yeah.
No. Just not onto the road.
When I come
I
around
see. Towards the no, they would move away. Yeah, because they're scared.
Ah.
No, a little bit more.
Because the fire is coming out of the building, so they're moving away from the building.
Okay.
They killed that.
When I come around the corner, what do I see?
So you see a crowd of people
Right.
moving back, looking to him for help. You see Name holding this pasty dude, this pasty human, who just looks dead. Like he's looking at you
It's because he is.
with X's, with X's in his eyes.
He's dead.
You
His
see,
tongue's out.
yeah, and blood pouring out of it. It looks like his
ghost
face has just been crushed as Dav is leaning on his axe. Like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Everything's fine. Cupid's
As
coming. This is good.
Black
This is fine.
smoke roiling out of a building,
Yeah.
the third building, and this mechanical, it's like something out of like Resident Evil. You can just see in the shadows and the smoke of metal. It kind of looks like just this large goat thing with a face. You kind of get horrific images of it. I built all my maps to where Hagen runs out all the combat. That'll be about 300 feet.
Yeah, it'll take him 3 rounds to get there. It'll be fine.
Actually, I'm just gonna share this spot with him for the time being. Hagen, seeing everything that's going on, sees the black smoke, sees the monster, I guess, from this angle in a way.
Yep.
We continue to run towards where he thinks his friends probably are.
The screen.
What's your
Where
perception?
everyone's
What's your
running
passive
away.
perception?
Yeah.
18.
Passive perception, you note that the buildings.
You think
So
we're
this is the
problem?
third building that
No.
has all the crap.
Yeah.
The 2 buildings prior to that, though, don't have any windows. The windows are actually bricked up, and the doors look like they're false doors, meaning like they are doors there, but they're decor. They're not actually workable doors.
Like at Disney.
Yeah.
Some Decker doors.
Decorative door.
As I run past you, where's everybody else?
They're back there, in the coffee shop behind us. That's blowing up. The
He's
one that's
got a
blowing up.
shovel.
Why aren't you helping?
That one's blue.
I am helping.
Did he
As I
kill that
look
poor
back at the
man?
dead guy.
Did he kill that poor man? He's blue.
What's this dude?
That one has a shovel.
5 foot space with.
I'm sorry.
This dude that I'm sharing the 5 foot space with. What does he look like? Just tell me randomly.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you randomly. Oh, I'll tell you randomly.
I'm gonna randomize that shit.
Yeah.
Because Hagen's gonna like push past him. So
It's probably not a high elf bandit. Hold on. You see a 23-year-old human male who's wearing a leotard, kind of like a juggler, right?
Okay.
He has like the hat on, you know, and some bowling pins,
okay.
like 2 or 3
Yeah.
right here.
Is he Matthew?
I was gonna say, does he have
No,
long
he's
hair and a beard?
Barda Cornwallis. He's Barda Cornwallis, but yeah, he's
Bardacorn Wallace?
yeah, Barda Cornwallis, and he's a man. He doesn't worship any god. He says, "I don't believe in any god."
As you pass each other.
He takes me by the shoulder. I don't believe in God.
Yeah, he's very cynical as he takes you by the shoulder. This is the end, just like he said. This is the end. He stands around 5'11".
Okay.
He's very skinny, so he's not like Matthew. Matthew's actually built.
Yeah.
You can tell being so close to him as he leans forward with his minty breath. He's this smooth, just perfect, bronze-ish skin. Like he kind of has a Korean sort of characteristics. Like he's just really taking care of his face, his hands,
He
fingernails, and
sunscreens.
such. Yeah.
Can I get
He's
an
on screen.
opportunity attack?
He has an oval, slightly, an oval face with kind of a slightly repulsive look in his eye, like he just believes the world is.
Yeah.
He's out to get everyone.
I think I want the
He's got a huge chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, you notice
Just
on his
adds to the
arm
pile.
there's a tattoo that looks like it's been branded there, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's all.
It says Barda Cornwallis. That's my name.
I believe in nothing.
I believe.
As I push between him and Dav, kind of sidestepping, turning sideways, and he puts his hand on my shoulder.
Have you ever been married?
I put my hand on his hand and squeeze it gently and remove it. And pat him on the shoulder and be like, I don't got time for your shit.
As you shove him into the wall.
I don't push him. I would gently take his hand off me and pat him on the shoulder.
And
just I squeeze between him and Dav.
No problem, bruh.
Okay.
Bruh.
First in Dave new film. And do you want the kids to do anything?
Tell me high or low.
Hi.
The walk sign is on.
Okay, good.
Murad is following all the rules.
It's weird.
Well,
Persinde.
Murad will be too.
Persinde.
In theory.
I mean, I don't know about the kids doing anything. I imagine they'll wait for their dad.
Yeah, they wait.
So
They don't get into trouble.
You're on
Well, they do get into trouble, but they're not getting into this trouble.
I think that's everything.
Okay. Next. Sararith.
So the goat thingy's just past me, yeah?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be focusing on you. You just happen to be in its way, perhaps. And you are not, you are still on your feet.
Okay. So,
You're actually behind, or yeah, just behind the counter with the espresso machine and such.
okay. So after having gotten gravely injured, I'm gonna be upset and just pull out the javelin of lightning. You know, I don't know, we're past like 5 foot-ish. There's a distance between us. It should be.
Yeah.
So I'll pull out the javelin. It's like, son of a bitch.
It's like throwing darts.
Yes, and just throw
Yep.
it at it.
Poe, as you happen to see out the corner of your eye, Sararith, you know that look on her face of indignation as she pulls out the javelin. You see an arc of electricity and cocoon. Both of you roll Constitution saves.
Yeah, Constitution. That's a 19.
Your ears are ringing.
13.
You are deaf.
Forever.
As what? You just hear. Poe is pissed. How
Gotta
dare you?
blind Murad
You
and
can't
death
affect
Poe.
my invisible ears.
Murad's fixed.
No, what is it?
Right. Roll the attack.
She did her
Not
miracle
20,
spit
so
thing.
it'll be.
Yeah, you
Good
got a nat
old
20 hit.
elf spit.
Roll it again.
9.
Okay. Roll thy damage.
Okay, so was that a crit?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's good.
let's see. What it is.
So roll whatever the damage is and double it.
It's 5, 6. All right, here we go.
I'm the only one who took a nap.
Yes.
17.
I'm doing my best.
So that's
34.
34.
3 days in no
So you got 17, so 34. All right. As you hear cook room, as this javelin hurls into the side with lightning speed. I mean, it essentially just appears. How much of a dick am I tonight?
I don't know.
It was a nat 20, so, but you can't see Poe. Still, it's a nat 20. We'll honor that. Poe, as you see Sararith about to throw this javelin, you go side saddle, right? The javelin sticks into the horror, and don't be immune to lightning damage.
I'm not.
No, I'm not talking about you.
Oh, you're talking about the.
That's good. That's a good question. We should ask that one.
It is definitely not. As you see it, like one leg, like kicking out like a goat leg, as some oil spews out like it just sharded. You say 34 damage?
30, yeah, 34.
The goat horror turns to you with its javelin stuck in its side. You still have another attack in the rest of your turn.
Oh yeah. So I'm on the other side of the cafe thingy. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll just pull out my double barrel shotgun thing.
Okay.
And shoot that.
All right.
I'll get closer.
I'm stressed.
Poe, for this one, you're gonna have to roll dexterity.
Okay.
For you're on top of the beast, invisible that she's shooting at with a sawed-off shotgun. You need a dexterity save on this.
No. It's safe. Okay.
Yeah.
It's 29.
Okay.
I've rolled a net 20.
You're gonna have to describe in a second how you get out of this.
How you dodge buckshot?
14.
14 to hit.
He's doing
just
the
get lucky.
gunshot dance.
Oh, no, I just.
Unless she totally
That is a
missed.
miss.
Yeah, you just hunker up behind her.
Alright, I'll
Get
use
lucky.
I'll use
Yeah,
my
you don't have
dexterity.
to. She missed.
Okay.
I mean, realistically, it makes sense that some of them would hit you. They just don't hurt
17.
you, really.
You hit.
They just embed in your clothes.
As you
Well,
see,
if I'm right behind it.
Yeah.
as you
'Cause
see,
it's a big creature and I'm small.
Go through your hat or something. I mean,
as you see, Poe, Sararith, again after the javelin goes off, your ears are just. You can't even hear yourself as she pulls out, levels her sawed-off shotgun. How do you get out of the way?
Oh, no, like, because I'm on the back and it turned to face her. So, quite literally, I'm going to get as small as I can.
That's easy for you to do.
Yeah, because it's a big creature, so I just have to get, like, as close to it as I can.
You feel the
drop down
blast.
behind it.
You feel the blast, and in fact, I like the idea of your hat being like flying off.
Catch it.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. You roll
this is
so high on your
29.
dex
With
as you
29.
catch. What's the damage?
14.
And that is piercing, right? Is your shotgun magical at all? Are you using magical shells or anything? Because you had a finite number of those.
Yeah, let me see if I make sure if I had enough of those.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get you a new character sheet because yours is
We've
keep
tried
offering.
for
like
months.
I
a.
keep on
We've given
forgetting.
up.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
oh wait, okay, so yeah, I'll use my scroll shells, but
Yeah,
that's a
making
plus
her
3,
a
so
new
it's
character.
actually a
Thanks. I got handed one.
oh,
Why is it in
17.
two pieces?
So 20.
No, it's 17
one side
because there's
split.
14 plus 3,
Okay. Cool.
so 17.
So how much damage?
That's
Oh,
it.
17 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, since it was the plus 3, you can regain that superiority die because you actually didn't need to spend it.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
Gotta go help. People are
So they
dying.
are magical. How do I do math? 4, 7. Okay.
I'm really looking forward to that.
The shells. If you guys have seen Outlaw Star, that's where I got the idea from. The shells, they're just cylinders that have magical writing on them. They're little scrolls. As your shotgun hammer goes down, launches the shells, as you hear this ancient wizard's voice, whoever wrote these things and penned them, with like his big eyeglasses, somewhere in, I imagine him being like a Chinese dude with like a hat and like the robes, and he's like, oh yes, I'm fucking doing this shit. Oh yes, right?
Do your
Anything?
best. Do your best accent.
What's how would you say? I don't know how to say scroll. He'll say 这个非常好的 right? Which means this is really good. 我写的棒 我棒多了 Anyway, as you go back to your phone as the shotguns
help a lot.
shoot out, dealing loads of damage.
说得很好。
Right.
I keep forgetting that there's Chinese in this man. Sometimes it
Not much.
escapes.
All right. Next.
Just a little.
Haters next.
Just 6 inches of Chinese.
Heiðr.
Oh,
That much?
that's.
I mean, that's
Ah.
a lot of Chinese.
Hey, look, Celsius water.
Heiðr, your turn.
As I've heard.
So, how's this thing's face built?
Huh?
Does it have 2 eyes or 1?
Yeah, it's like a human face.
I keep picturing Kane from Robocop 2.
Yeah, sure.
It's like that big. His face is like in his chest.
In its fleshy face?
Yes.
I would like. Is glitter an action?
It depends on what you do with it.
I would like to blow glitter in its eyeballs.
You have to run over there,
Yeah.
right?
What you're
Heiðr
doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
runs over.
Yeah, if people are dying,
It's,
I'm
it's
not.
facing Sararith now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it turned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you were here?
But,
You can get about here.
okay.
So you can get within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, that's glitter blowing distance.
Is that an action, though?
To blow glitter, it's an attack, yeah.
It's an attack.
I would call it at least a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah. I want to mess with its vision if at all possible.
Yeah,
you
sure.
know, get some stuff in its eyes.
As you pull out the
Jar of glitter.
jar of glitter,
Stripper glitter. Yeah.
okay, you blow glitter in its face.
Yeah.
Do I give it a roll?
Get what?
Poe, because I'm gonna give Poe a roll too.
Yeah. Then
Yeah, Poe, roll Constitution.
We can just close his eyes.
We're gonna call this a DC. What's your
actually, maybe 3
intelligence?
Don't tell him. What?
What's your intelligence?
13 again on Constitution.
Is he still protected by it?
16.
It's very large.
16. So we'll say it's a +3. So 11. Proficiency. What is that? 14. Is that right? 8 + 3 is 11. And what's your proficiency? Is it a +4?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 15. So it's a DC 15.
Yeah.
All right. No, because there's glitter in there. You just imagine cat hair. Doesn't matter what you're
I have
behind.
to try.
Right. As Heiðr blows this glitter, as you are deaf and blind, as you get all this
Deaf and blind?
Yeah.
burning glitter in your
I
eyes.
do have glasses on. Well,
You
go
get
around
advantage
them.
then. Roll
They
it
go
again.
around them.
Thank you.
You know, in shop class, they're like, if you've got glasses, you don't
No,
need this bullshit.
That's 16.
Yeah, that makes it. As you're like, it's in my eyes, but you're not blind.
At least there's that.
The clockwork abomination, you blow it in its fleshy face as its eyeballs just collect it. You realize it doesn't even have like eyelids. It's like, as little tears come down and it's flailing around with its little guns and its
Yeah.
poor little whip. What do you do?
Can I now attack it?
Kick it in the
You can do
nuts.
whatever you want.
Yeah, I would like to.
You look underneath, high or low.
High.
It is low. It is a lady goat.
It still hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, there ain't no balls down there
Do I get sneak
yet.
attack?
Huh?
Do I get sneak attack if somebody threatening? Sararith just.
There are
That's
two
Yeah, I'd say
people.
Sararith is definitely threatening.
Yeah,
Okay.
there-
With a javelin and a shotgun.
Right. Oof, we're gonna inspiration that.
Oh, did you use both shells or just one?
That's a 29 to hit.
You hit. What are you hitting with?
White is inspiration.
Yes.
Here.
Almost.
What are you hitting with?
I threw it right at your hand. I assassin's dirk. Nice.
Yep. That was a 3-pointer.
You gotta be real bad for everyone to rejoice when you do.
That's a pretty good shot.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, your assassin's dagger. Right. So you'll have to throw it.
I can move 1 more square.
Oh yeah.
I've
Okay.
got 40 feet of movement.
Yep. As you move up 5 feet, Nigel, could you move her up 1 more square?
I got boots that make me go further.
As your boots levitates you over there,
Boots were
and
made
you
for stabbing.
stick this thing right there.
And that's just what they'll
I'm
do.
going for the eyeballs. If
Oh, you go right for the
yeah,
eyeballs.
I would like to.
The open eyeballs.
Yeah.
Covered in glitter.
glittered
The
Glittered balls.
eyeballs.
Wow.
Glittery balls.
Glitter balls, glitter balls, glitter balls, glitter balls. Yeah, I know. That's pretty awful. 5, 6,
So many twos and ones.
Yeah, it is.
Remember, hero points add to everything.
Yeah, we might need them
You
though.
got any of those?
Like, I'm surprised that people haven't been like, I crit hero points.
That too.
Because you technically double them.
I
I never have any points.
Because you
I usually just say
use
you
my
double
ads.
all things you roll.
Double.
Yeah.
24.
Well, so the house roll, you can either double them or roll it twice.
Right.
We double.
Right.
So if you roll a 1, you only get 2.
Right.
Right? But by the
But
same
you
token,
would
if you roll an
also
8, you get
double
16.
The hero dice?
You double, if you crit, you double everything you roll.
Oh.
You don't double static bonuses.
Okay.
So technically, if you had the hero points,
So
you'd
yeah,
Yeah.
the hero points.
I don't know why it wouldn't include hero points.
Now that you've said that.
No.
24.
24. As you stick it in the fucking face. It's a magic dagger, right?
Yeah.
24. How do you kill it? Sararith took it down 61 of its fucking hit points.
Yeah.
Go, Sarah.
She took all hers to do it.
Yeah, you stab it in the brain. How do you do this?
I'm gonna.
Poe had done 30 damage, about, and then she did about 2/3 of it.
Yeah. Blow the glitter in its face. And then stab it in the eyeball. And say, no one gets to kill our party members. Except for us.
And then you stick it in the brain as it flails. Oh, you're going to hate me for what happens next. You know what happens, Nigel.
Oh, it's gonna blow
I'm
up.
gonna
yeah.
jump on Sarah.
Oh, yeah, it's going to fucking explode.
I'm going to
Gonna
jump
pull a
on
Byler.
Sarah.
As you do, you, Mike. Yeah. As you
While
stab
you're
it.
up there.
Will you get me a beer too?
Oh.
Okay.
But I can go up.
Thanks. As you stab it in the brain, or in its face brain, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Where the brain would be. As its eyeballs look at you with glitter, blind, its mouth opens, and it makes a horrific, I like that RoboCop. Like the face just kind of...
Yeah.
You know the Crucius curse? Crucio? Is that what it's-
Cruciatus.
Cruciatus, how the spider like freaks out. That's what it does, and it's like rapid and crazy, and the pistons are going all over the place, breaking shit. Do you jump off, or you just hold on, baby?
Well, if it, I'm going to jump off when it starts doing this.
It swings its legs around. This is dexterity saves for everybody. Are you jumping on Heiðr? You're Heiðr. Are you jumping on Sararith? If you do this, she will not have to make the save. However, you will fail the save.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Describe how you do this to her.
I yell, grenade! And jump on her.
As you get a flying Heiðr,
Yeah.
as she leaps on you,
I said a word she'd get.
and you, right? That's funny.
Thank you. All right.
Thanks, sir. And thank you, girl, for the beer.
Thank you.
Or I'm drinking all the beer.
Yeah, got you guys.
Sararith, you can feel Heiðr getting, like you can feel the impact of the hits on her through her body.
Life.
Right, what'd you guys get on your dexterity?
Is it possible for me to jump? Because that's a window, right? That has been blown out.
Yep.
Can I jump off him out the open window?
Fucking weird for a drow, dude.
Yes.
it's only 5
Roll
feet.
athletics.
Okay. Or can I do acrobatics on that one? Because I'm
Yep.
ducking and rolling
Yep.
through the window.
Yep.
So that's a 19.
All right. As you just cannonball out and roll out onto the street, no one sees you because, except for all the modrons.
How far away does he get?
What's your strength?
My strength is only an 8.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
He's a -1.
Then you get at you get to the first square
right here.
because you can jump 8 feet.
Okay, I just wanted to get out of the window so I can duck down.
Yep, you're exactly where you should be.
Yeah.
Sararith, you are prone. Heiðr's on top of you. Murad, what'd you get? You're not there. Never mind. Sorry. All right, that's everybody. Holy shit.
You might
Let's
have had
see.
time to have gotten out of there if it wasn't for me, but
Okay, it is
sorry.
it is 13 damage. So you take half of that, since you automatically half your dexterity saves, right?
You only did 13 damage when it blew up.
No,
hasn't
this is
blown
its
up yet.
kicking.
Oh, okay.
It's not blowing up yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
It blows up next.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So your uncanny
13, you said?
your uncanny dodge.
An attacker that you can see hits you with an attack. You can use your reaction to have the attack's damage.
What about your dexterity saves? It's evasion. That's what I'm thinking.
Evasion.
Yes.
Is that with targeted attacks? This is technically not a targeted attack.
It's an AoE.
Yeah, so this is an AoE.
Yeah.
So you fail it, so you take half damage.
Okay.
All right, so you'll take half that, so 7 damage.
Okay.
This is bludgeoning.
And
As it plops on its back, having kicked everywhere,
It's a good thing I jumped off.
and
the
you
back.
you hear this do 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 do. You see like a little timer in like weird Predator
Yeah.
numbers tick, 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 ticking down. You have no idea how long you have. Whose turn is it? Oh, technically it is her turn. It's still your turn. How much movement do you have left?
None.
Okay, next.
G and G aren't. They're
No,
up here. You're
no,
not
they're
worried about
gone.
them?
They're not even in here.
So we're gonna
Nope,
do with
still
Dav.
following.
Yeah, they're down here.
Dav, huh?
Yep.
You can bid them to run down here. Granted, they're pretty far away. You've also got a ratty.
He's in the bag holding.
Oh. All right. Whose turn is it?
So
Okay. So
Get out of there, man.
I'm not in there.
Stay out of there, man.
I
Jing, jing, jing. You hear this jing, 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 and this like obvious clock sound. Tuk, 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 tuk.
a message into the cafe. Hey there, what's going on?
We're about to die. Or at least Sararith is.
Jing, 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 jing,
It's
jing,
gonna
jing, jing.
explode.
Is this whole wall a window? Or it's just that little area you've got drawn a window?
So the drawn area is actually the door.
Okay.
And yeah,
The whole front
windows
side's
open.
glass?
Yeah. But we'll say that.
So technically I could get in here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys can. Yeah.
I'm just curious. Yeah.
Poe jumped out like the window in the door.
because I can fit.
Yeah, like that little window.
Okay.
The door is made of.
Who's this?
The door is made of thick wood.
It's just a person.
Oh, that was
That was
dead.
Karen.
That was dead.
Karen.
Yeah, Karen. She's on fire.
It's like the old swimming.
You don't know if she's dead.
She's about to be.
She's dead.
She's dead.
She died a long time ago.
She's been on fire for
Like
like
2 or 3
24
rounds.
seconds
Yeah, she's
without moving. I think. Yeah.
so
It's like that Christopher Reeves movie where they all, like the last one he did, where they all go unconscious and like the one dude is in like the grill.
I don't think I've seen that.
It's not Children of the Corn, but it's something like it's like
Children of the
Children.
Damned?
Yeah, Children of the Damned.
Anyway.
I am going to look at Haygen as he goes past.
As I'm like pushing between you and...
Yeah, Haygen, you hear this. Doom, 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 doom.
What's that sound?
It's getting faster.
They're in there, and it's about to blow up, and I hop on your back.
Oh no! Quick, let's get in there!
Because I
Alright,
can't get there
next.
alone.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is
And no, that was my action. Never mind. I hop on his back.
I mean, that's just part of your
No,
movement.
I used message, which is my action.
You still have
so-
movement.
Yeah,
Well,
you still have
But my
movement.
movement is jumping on his
Bonus
back.
action.
okay.
I don't
Alright,
really have.
Punch
a
that guy in the face.
the abomination.
Okay. Roll me a d6, please.
Oh, is it at the bottom of the round?
Oh, sorry.
No.
Roll me a d4.
His turn though.
I guess the only other thing is that I would
Okay.
say we need to get them out. Quick.
Sparks.
Oh, how many rounds it takes to blow up? No.
No, it's not quite. You're close. You're close.
Okay. So then it would be my turn.
What do you do?
I'm going to move.
For all of you inside, it's like
you already go?
arcing
No,
lightning.
I just jumped off.
Yeah.
It was my
It's like-
reaction because he started to kick and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah. So that's 10 feet. I'm going to move 10 feet that way.
Okay. Poe, you look at
You're still invisible, yeah?
Yeah, I'm
the
still
wooden
moving.
door and the bricks and wonder, perhaps,
Is that enough?
is that enough?
I'm going to move 10 feet that way and then 10 feet this way.
Okay.
He's going off the map, man.
So you're 15 feet from the building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not in the street.
Yeah.
That's important.
Okay.
Probably just to the funds, though.
Oh,
No
man.
other reason.
Okay. So now it's Murad's turn.
Murad.
Finally.
I know. I
Finally.
feel like you have not gone.
Do you keep running another 60 feet?
Yeah, another 60 feet.
And in theory, he's running at the same time, so it would be the light would be.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, he ran the same time as he's.
Oh, he
It's the
did.
same round.
Yeah. So,
Right.
Yeah. At least you don't get a ticket.
They just switch really fast.
Yeah. At least you don't get a ticket. You don't get to do anything, but at least you don't get a ticket.
You can talk.
I ran so far away.
Brucendi looks at you. This is boring.
Now it's the world.
Do you say anything or do anything?
I've heard probably an explosion. I probably see some smoke.
Uh-huh.
So when I get to the corner,
You can smell smoke too.
yeah, when I get to the corner, I'm gonna stop for a second to peek instead of like running around straight into a fire. Or
You've
whatever.
also
20
heard
feet to go before you can get to the
you've
corner,
also
so-
heard all
yeah.
of their conversation.
Oh,
like-
does she move anywhere?
Majoria.
Majoria?
Majoria? Yeah, she goes that way.
She's running. Why is she,
She moves
still in our
60
party?
feet that way.
Why is she one of the 17 NPCs that we still have?
She's gone.
Well, ostensibly,
What's this?
ostensibly, she didn't know what what you're gonna do.
No, yeah, but she
And who
ran.
the fuck's this?
You don't
We
know.
don't know.
You should keep that
I'm
person
gonna
there,
kill
though.
When I get
It's the bottom of the round.
It's the
Those
world.
people run. So all those people just start screaming and running that direction. Like,
Yeah, way.
oh yeah, they all make it 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, top of the round. Roll the initiative. We will do something other than combat.
You know, I'm just
I'm
gonna
okay with this.
say they all move at the same speed. And they
You all
come
are
up.
very lucky.
Did they move at all?
They will. Param
So Param didn't do anything?
Param will look at the Dragonborn and say, "Wait here."
Okay.
And Param gets. She will move all the way up to where you guys are.
Can't she move that far?
When she flies, she can. She has a 40-foot movement, so she'll move 80 feet.
She can get here with 40. That's
Yeah,
right
she'll-
behind Name.
She'll go all the way up that she can.
So that we can catch up to her later.
I mean, she can get inside the building.
She won't get inside the building. So move her about 10 feet in front of you, and then a square over. That way. Yep.
She
As
still has movement.
as you see, she moves up, looks inside, and then looks over at you, as though
As I'm stepping past these people.
Yeah.
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 What's going on? What do you see?
as she looks in and oh motherfucker, she rolled a 1. As she looks in, looks like some sort of abomination. I can't see it clearly.
It's blowing up, right?
Heiðr and Heiðr is on top of Sararith, and they're behind the espresso counter, so she doesn't technically see them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um.
that's good.
Okay. The abomination goes on 8.
8. Okay.
Oh,
Is this new initiative?
14.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear.
14.
Yeah.
Heiðr.
I have a 20.
20.
Brunsende will move his 60 feet around
22.
the corner.
23.
3.
And so, could you move Brinsende his 60 feet? Unless he already went.
And no, it's not my turn yet.
Well, it's
on
your
the-
turn now.
Okay.
Yeah, I know he did go.
Yeah,
we
I mean
moved
on
him.
the past.
We moved
He
him.
did. We moved him on.
Grothred and Grigner will move up 60 feet. So they should be 60 feet this way.
60. These guys will move.
Yeah.
How 60?
60. As the Dragonborn have been told to stay behind, the two devils say, you can hear them behind you say, "Where's Heiðr?" As they tap each other and start.
As this guy runs the other way, and I look at him and at Aram and into the building. She's inside.
As they start running, Thurisk stays behind. Danigan does not listen. Danigan moves his 60 feet forward. All right. This is the top of the round.
Yeah.
Would he run past his dad?
No.
Okay.
Take and start.
Keep moving.
Right.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
And Murad, you're on deck.
All right, I can make it to them with 45 feet. All right, with 45 feet, I can make it to these two. If I spend a narrative point, can we grab them and I can move back out? Can I spend the narrative point to take the action to pick them up and still move? Because I'll have to move double to get back outside.
Can I go ahead and declare my action to say that I help with all of that? Use my entire...
If he holds his action to when you go, then you both could act in concert.
That's true. You could just grab them.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
That's completely up to you. If you want to narrative point it. I'll say yeah. You could. Well, tell me, Heiðr.
Huh.
You could pick him up.
But not move.
Could
Yeah,
they at least
you won't be able to get
one
all the
of
way
us?
back.
Could they get Sararith?
I don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know why I'm being pedantic about it.
No,
yeah,
I mean-
you could, if you spend a narrative point, you could absolutely get him on. Like, yeah.
Well, with his help, I imagine. He's
And with his
stronger-
help,
he's stronger
it
than I am.
it makes sense.
I was going to say, I could
Yeah,
hop
that
down
makes-
and carry all three of you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know that's right, because I could move you there and you could pick them up.
I'm
I
just
could
not fast. I can't move very far.
That's true. Yeah. You
So
need me to
it's
get you
it's up
outside
to
of
you
it.
guys. If you want to drop the point,
I'll spend the point.
you're gonna grab him, or you can wait. The problem with waiting is you don't know when he blows up.
Yeah. I'll spend the point. As Haygen runs around the corner with you on his shoulders, hops deftly over the edge into the broken glass, runs up, seeing this abomination flailing and beeping and screaming and so forth, without thought or hesitation, grabs both Sararith and Heiðr.
I grab one and
Yeah,
attach
kinda
to
holds
you.
them up. It's just a
I'm
quick
supporting them on
lifts
your
them
back.
up, turns and
yeah.
skedaddles back out.
Yep.
Back out to the
All right,
street. So
move them out. And how far do you guys get?
I can get here.
Okay. As
I'm keeping myself between Sararith and the thing.
as a Haygen and a Dav come and pick you all up, throw you on the shoulder. As you guys hear this motley crew coming out, you hear, actually, as you pass by Param, she looks at you both. She doesn't say anything, but you can tell in her face the noble intention is noted.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Let's go.
Come on.
All right, next.
Jump out.
Okay. So next is Murad.
So I hear Hagen say that. I have my machete out and then I dash around the corner to see what's up.
You see them pulling Heiðr and Sararith out of the building.
That's 30 feet. You can move it up 30.
Oh, I'm gonna go the rest of the way to help.
You hear Grigner and Grothred. Is Heiðr all right?
As I come running out with her and Sarah held.
Yeah, run!
Run!
As they're like full speed this way, like, what?
We need to go.
It's gonna blow!
Everybody run.
Next.
We're about to
Okay.
lose our exit too.
Next is Sararith.
I set you down when I get outside.
I'll try and get where. And I'll just probably try and get as far as I can down the road, knowing that I'm not doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you can still move your full movement,
But not in the
but
street.
you're limping and beaten up, probably some broken ribs and such.
So I can get to. Let's see here. Make sure I'm not gonna get to here.
All right, next.
Sorry, I was checking my spells. Next is Heiðr.
Hey, that.
So Poe's invisible.
Yeah, we don't know where he is.
Nope. As usual.
Yeah.
That's a good point. No one knows where Poe is.
No.
Like he could be unconscious in the building. You have no idea.
Where's Poe?
In fact, that is a thought that goes through some of your minds.
Yeah. I would stop and start yelling for Poe.
I mean, I would think the adrenaline of the moment, Haygen wouldn't realize it till afterward.
Sure.
Where's Poe?
Yeah. Poe!
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, he's dead. You're like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh, I
I
totally
can see.
forgot.
You're just a little bit blinded.
I can see. I passed that.
We're giving you an
Just get hit
inspiration
by
for
a
this.
fucking
It says,
accident.
no, I can't hear you. That's
Good catch.
Oh,
He's like,
that's
I don't
funny.
got shit. That's awesome.
Okay. So as far as we know,
So, yeah.
Poe dead.
So you have no idea if Poe is still in there, unconscious somewhere. You have no clue. He is not responding.
Someone could message him.
All right, next.
Yeah.
Oh, did you go?
No!
Oh yeah, what are you doing? Well, that was an entire scene. I didn't know if you were doing something.
The D&D version of Did You Come?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh, you didn't? Oh,
You
my
didn't?
bad.
Bonus action.
My bad.
Bonus action.
That's nice. That's good.
All right, I'm going to go
Bonus
back.
action. All right, I might go.
Oh!
Did you hear an engine start?
Hey there, what do you do?
I would like. Oh man. In order to not metagame,
You've just been carried out
Yeah,
of the building.
I have, and I think Poe's still in there.
Well, you could roll. If you really want, you could roll intelligence to see maybe, or you can make your own decision.
I'll roll.
Okay,
Give
so if
my-
you roll, then we have to have stakes. The stakes being, if you succeed, then you think this. If you fail, then you think this.
Okay.
So it's up to you.
If I succeed, I think he's outside the building. If I fail, I think he's inside.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So the DC for this, you have not seen Poe the entire time.
Yeah.
Did you know he was riding the horror? I don't think. Did you?
We established.
So you
that.
established that. All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna say this is a DC 11. So you need an 11 up.
Yeah? Yeah?
Now, mind you, you're not compelled to do anything. It's
I
just
know.
what you think.
I know what Heiðr's gonna do though if she thinks he's in the building.
Right. So what do you do?
Remember, you're a drow, though.
I'm
Lean into that currently.
gonna.
What you do?
know?
I'm a.
Did I get? Oh.
Was that an inspiration?
Yeah.
I was not falling. Don't worry about it.
Inspiration white.
Yeah. Did you throw two?
I threw blue instead of white. I need the blue one back.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
You didn't wait. What did you get?
All right, here's
Four.
the one.
Right, but what adds?
Nice. Goddamn.
What did you add?
Intelligence, so it would have been a 6, 4, 5, 6. No. 8. It would have been a.
10?
No. It would have been. So that was a 4 and then 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So total is.
So this one.
So inspiration.
You can re-roll it.
Okay. That's. Okay. 22.
Yeah, that's
20.
more than 11.
That's more than 11.
Yeah.
All right. As you sit there thinking, If you know Poe, he would have gotten out.
Poe checks out for Poe.
He can't hear the thing, right?
You don't
I
know
don't
that.
know he's
We
deaf.
don't know anything about what's going on.
Okay.
Through the commotion, you trust because it's like in the fire or something. All hell's breaking loose. There's that
Gets
moment. There's that moment where you're gonna go back in and you think, I trust Poe to have taken care of his shit.
I've escaped from 2 collapsing buildings.
Yeah. However,
We've
I'm
left him at least once.
exactly, and that's what's bringing Heiðr back to the because we've
know.
left him
but
so many times.
but you did make the roll,
keeps
ergo
yeah.
you are pretty sure
Okay.
that he got out. Hopefully you're right.
Okay.
So you can still role play that, the uncertainty. And you can do whatever you want. But since we rolled, Heiðr does think he's probably gotten out.
Pretty sure.
I'm going to
Get everybody.
cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Close to the building, because I want
Alright.
to make sure he's not close to the explosion.
Where are you doing it?
Like where the broken window is, or like in the front of the building.
What's the area?
Okay, wait. Before you find out,
Yeah.
pinpoint where you're doing it.
Where how much the area is?
No. The center point.
Yeah. I can't because of this. This is where the broken glass is, right?
Yep.
The door, right there.
Okay. that's where you're looking. Sorry.
There's no range on this.
Isn't it? Oh.
As in, I don't have it written down.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on.
I
I
think
guess
it's
so.
20 feet.
I think it's
I'm
20
pretty
feet
sure
as
it's
well.
20 feet.
Within a 60-foot range,
Yep.
a 20 feet cube, but
We're doing well, guys.
20-foot cube.
Yeah.
60-foot range. Yeah.
So 20. So that's 10 on each side, right?
Yeah.
So it won't get me.
So it does not get you. All right. As you cast it.
No?
Yeah, I didn't get
From
him.
where you were?
No,
Yeah,
because
doesn't
it's
get 'em.
it's a 20-foot cube. So the center point, it only goes 10 on each side.
Yeah, it's not a 400-foot cube.
Okay. A 20-foot cube doesn't have a center point, though.
Well, that's what you just asked her where the center point was. You have to cast it in the center point, and it goes.
Okay. I see what
Well,
y'all are saying.
what do you mean?
I mean that a would be a 4x4 cube. And so when I said a center of the cube,
No. So it's a lot smaller than that.
aren't the squares 5 feet?
Yeah.
So it would be 4x4. Would be a 20-foot cube.
Oh,
Yes,
see,
it
I
will
thought it
hit
would be
me.
5, 10, 15,
Well,
20.
the question is it 20 squared feet or is it a 20-foot cube? It's a good point. If it's 20 squared feet, then it's only 10 foot, 10 foot, 10 foot, 10
Right.
foot. Because that's 20 foot,
That's
20
fair.
squared feet. He's right. It says 20-foot cube. It doesn't say 20 feet squared.
20 square feet.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. So then it will hit.
They were doing it. You guys were doing it wrong last night.
Okay.
As in,
Last
like,
night?
we gamed last night, and you guys were doing it really wrong.
What do you mean, or for which one?
Fairy fire.
Oh,
I remember thinking, actually, man, it's kind of a shitty spell. It's
I was
very
gonna
small.
say that's nothing.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, you didn't, because you did a big circle. Yeah, they did it right. It gets you, Poe.
okay.
As finally
Nice.
you are deaf, your eyes hurt,
And you're visible.
invisible.
My back's to them, so I don't.
You don't know it. You don't know it.
Yeah.
In fact, Heiðr, as you cast the spell, looking, and you see this half cloak of Poe,
Yeah.
realizing you know him well. Of course, he would get out.
Yep. Does he look disoriented to me in any way?
He looks like an ass because you're just getting the backside.
Okay.
As in, you can't tell. What are you doing, Poe? Are you just standing there, or what are you?
Well, it's my turn next.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
you done?
You guys can kind of do the same
I'm
thing.
gonna head towards him.
Okay.
Well, I am heading 25 feet that way.
If he's moving, then I won't.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm moving away.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the idea is you
Yeah,
go before him.
I do.
So you actually do.
Okay.
You can
Alrighty.
get to him before he moves.
Well, I was in the process of moving away, so I'm still I didn't stop.
Right. Right.
I'm just quicker because I
Right.
have big legs.
Yeah, that's the thing is because she goes first.
Yeah.
Like it's all happening at the same time, but that's
Right. Yeah.
that's the
So as soon as he becomes visible, you see him running away.
right. So, do you move towards him? Because
Yeah,
if
I
you have,
said it.
All right.
I'm doing it.
So
if I
move
don't,
her 30 feet,
It's going to be indecision. 40.
40 feet to you.
15, 20, 25, 30.
If I don't,
35,
it's going to
40.
be a
Okay.
longer time.
So she's right there. You see Heiðr.
Well, I'm facing the other way.
You see her.
No.
Roll your fucking percent. I mean, I'll use this against you.
Well, no,
Oh,
it's-
he's right behind me. I didn't look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll perception. It's gonna be a
I will use
DC.
this against you.
It's gonna be a DC 11.
Like, we're trying not to
It's
metagame,
a 16 on the.
All right.
Yeah.
You see Heiðr coming up rapidly behind you.
He says,
Unless
"I'm
you
deaf, I
just
see."
don't look, then it's fine.
Well, it's because I'm literally running away from.
An
Okay,
explosion.
fine.
He's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
I
I'm
see
running
this.
from
It
an
is your
explosion.
choice. So
We're
you're running. You
We're
don't
just
see him.
going to run. And I wanted to make sure he's okay.
Just
We're running. We're running.
You know, technically with the fairy fire, you don't really see details. It might not be him. It might be just another.
I'm running with some rando.
running
like a
invisible
cloak.
that way.
Yeah, that's what happens. Next.
All right. Who's next?
Next is me, and
You
I
run away.
Well, I was because my whole thing was I was literally just running from the explosion.
It's fine.
Yeah, do it.
So I'm gonna go another 25 feet that way
Okay.
and turn around, and I'll see that you were behind me, and I'll go, get away from the explosion, and message.
I nod.
This is a good point. He is deaf.
Yeah.
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 So I
Which
wasn't
is
hearing.
what, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Get away! It's gonna explode this way.
I'm like, yeah, I know.
Which you yell, right?
No, I
He's
messaged.
messaging.
I was pointing.
Yeah.
All right. Next.
Next is Dav.
Dav used his bonus action to help Hagen with all of that.
No, he's been a narrative boy.
Yeah, he did a narrative point.
Oh, you did
Yeah,
a narrative point.
He let me spend a narrative point, so you still have your full turn.
Yeah, for Flair, you helped.
Can I?
Okay.
I want to do one more thing real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I pull my hood down, and you see that I'm all clean, but my face is full of glitter, because the pesto on the suit and the
Right.
magic cloak dusted off, but just my face is covered in glitter.
Okay. How far am I from that area? Poe,
From which area?
from you guys.
So you're 25 feet.
10,
Is it
15,
25?
20, 25, 30. That's 35 to there. And I'm another
35?
25 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm another
So
25
he's 60 feet
past.
from you.
And if I were to get to her and pick her up, how far would you let me carry her?
What?
So I have 25 feet of movement.
Yeah. Who is her?
Her,
Oh,
because she's just walked towards the explosion.
Yeah.
And we told
sure.
her
You can carry her. Your movement.
movement. Great. So I'm going to go 50 feet that way, picking her up on the way.
Yep. And then you could launch her if you wanted, as far as you can throw her.
Let's do it. Or just
Well, you're 10 feet away from me at that point. Because you were 60 feet away from me and you can move 50.
I'm gonna throw her 10 feet to you,
Right.
just right next to you.
You let him do that?
You're getting picked up and thrown.
Yeah.
All right.
That's fine. I'm used to it.
What is your athletics? Or your acrobatics?
She's very dexterous. I was gonna say, I'm trying not to
Acrobatics.
throw her dangerously. Like I'm.
Plus 13.
Okay. You don't need to roll this.
Okay.
As you launch her and she's like, and
Yeah.
lands beautifully.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, for DC like 10s and 15s, I'm just not going to make you roll
Yeah.
because you really can't fail it. All right. Next. Was that
Next-
everything?
Well, next is the abomination.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. I thought you were.
When does Param go?
Param goes after Dav.
Param goes into the building.
Of course she does.
Although she did survive that nuke, so.
Yeah, she's
She's tough.
she's gonna do
Trying
her.
to stop it.
Next is the abomination.
Okay. Does anyone have line of sight? No. Other than Grignir and Grothred?
No.
Kind
I'm
of.
too close to the wall.
This is where we'll take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right. We're going to take a... Let's call it a 15. Yep. So we'll be back in 15 minutes. I'm going to put the little break time up. We are still broadcasting, so you all know. So if you want to talk some major shit, go ahead. So we'll be back at 9:55. Boom. I'm going to run some ads and shit. And we'll do that.
And just so you know, I'm gonna leave about 11 tonight. That's cool.
Oh, so I still have Fairy Fire on me, right?
Yeah.
Even though
Until she cancels it.
Okay. Because I literally was going to run 25 feet and turn around and message the closest person. But I was on this side, but I wasn't crossing in front of the building.
Oh.
Yeah, that's real smart.
And you guys are all like, oh, like, get this taken care of.
Yeah. No, absolutely. That was me trying not to metagame because I was like, I know that you're all right, but we've left you a couple times at this point.
Yeah.
Heiðr's like, well, I'm not leaving them again. Oh my goodness, I'm tired.
Long weekend?
Yeah, had a big old pagan gathering.
Yeah, that's what I gathered from your social.
What you gathered from the gathering?
Did I post on something?
You posted something about being with friends, I think. Or maybe
That sounds about right. I might have.
maybe I'm imagining that, but
I'm so sorry, I just kicked you. Yeah, I might have. We filmed so many things. It was very nice.
What'd you film stuff for?
I'm I don't know what it's called, but well, I guess just do that. Jacob pays me to
Oh, for that page you
be his
Camera woman.
yeah, thank you. God. And that is a good way to not have to spend a whole bunch of money to go to these things, is go into work instead of going to play, technically. So I just run the tripods and basically give up the use of my phone for the whole thing so that we can catch multiple angles and do all that good stuff and make a little money and get to have a little
Fun tonight.
fun at the same time. So
a little fun tonight.
yeah.
If
If I can combine work and play, it is a
you can maximize that benefit and profit, then
yeah. Profit would be nice. Like
profit would be nice.
yeah.
Step 1, still
But-
underwear.
You know.
Step 2, Step 3, profit.
Yeah. I just try to. Ow! 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 Ow!
Really? That was the plan?
No, it. I didn't expect it to go that far. Yeah.
Escalated.
I immediately tried to rephrase that and was like, I can't. But yeah. So. Oh, and I filmed an interview at Red River Forge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was the thing you probably saw me post about.
Yeah.
I was in the gorge,
Yeah.
filming an interview for a guy that came in from Oregon, Jacob. And then immediately went.
Yeah, I just assumed you were doing pagan stuff.
Yep.
Mm.
This is team.
Yeah.
What
How
cookies?
quickly
Cookies
can I
where?
figure out how to get paid for this shit?
I've been like doing nothing but eating for 2 or 3 days straight.
Because it's
Yeah, a lot of those peanuts.
Where?
Oh,
the right man for the job. Yeah.
Seaman did a chili cook-off yesterday.
Yeah.
I I ate
Okay.
way too much chili.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, then we went over to his house and game, and he made more chili.
Oh. More chili.
Yeah. She's cheating. She's looking at all.
Reading
How can
in
you
advance.
cheat?
I just.
Oh, his notebook. Oh. I was like, I'm looking at.
I was just kidding.
No, but you've got a good point. I don't want to.
Well, he writes it all in code.
Does he?
Does he?
Most of it.
Oh.
It's,
I've never actually seen the notebook.
Oh,
I've seen it, but I've not seen it.
at the old house, I was right beside him. So
Well,
Is
then
it written
I
in
could-
code, or is it just written in like shorthand? and,
it's
like-
written in Tangwar.
Oh, really?
Most of it is.
Huh, I didn't know that. My notes are all just written out on my phone. Anybody could read them.
Yeah. Or at least at the old house, that's the way he did it.
Really messed
It could have
up.
been because I was sitting right beside him. And
Yeah, that's true. He might not have to, without being that far. I don't know.
I wasn't like I didn't purposely look.
It's.
But,
I mean,
yeah.
it's hard to. As
Yeah.
in, like,
I would
I
look,
do stuff, man.
I would look at his rolls sometimes,
Absolutely.
but not when I was involved.
Did he ever cheat?
No, not that I. Well, I don't know because I could see the die, but I don't know what the modifiers
That's
are
true.
that he's using.
That's a good point.
Because how can you not look and be like, oh?
Right.
Now I want to know if he still writes in Tangle.
I'd assume he does because when I see him take notes for other stuff, he writes in Tangwar.
It's a good way to keep it up. But I want to know, but I don't want to accidentally see something.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to ask him. Is he outside peeing?
I don't know.
I think he went upstairs.
Talking cookies.
Yes, that's what he went for. I just like that my face is just covered in glitter, but nothing else.
Yeah. Because I wanted to, I was like, ooh, magic missile it. And I was like, no, that'll get Poe. I'll fight him, no. I can stab him, but
Looks like I spent a whole evening at Ulek's balls.
it does. You just went to visit Candy.
Yep.
Was that her name?
Mm-hmm. That was her name. Mm. And my bowler now has a hole in it.
Did you pick up the javelin?
No, when would I mean...
Never
yeah,
mind.
gotta
Yeah, you're
explode.
right. It's gonna explode. Shit.
Yeah.
That's fine. It is magic though, so it's probably gonna be okay.
Yeah. It's just if it's buried in rubble again.
Man,
If it's buried in rubble, I can get it out.
you can?
Yeah, I got that portable hole. I can just put it
Oh, shit.
put it on the rubble and reach in and grab it.
Yeah. If we're not in jail after this.
And when we get a downtime, I have some gifts for some of you guys.
Yes.
Yeah, because nobody knows that I got into that chest in the witch's
Oh, that's
hut
true.
that collapsed.
Forgot, so yeah, you're right.
I have in game identified that stuff, but we haven't had a time to just stop and because RLL, I still have her staff. I haven't given it back to her because I haven't had a chance.
Where is she, by the way? Is she with us?
I don't. She is somewhere. I can't remember if she was on the carpet, but I just unless somebody mentioned them, I didn't bring it up just because
Yeah.
we have 17 NPCs.
Right.
So I'm worried we'll count it against us. And we didn't mention her, so
No,
now she's dead.
no. Then it's
Again.
well. I will take the blame for that, and I will use a narrative point to say that because it literally was me purposely leaving her out, so that way we didn't
Well, I feel
throw
like if
in
it's
another.
purposeful, then
Yeah,
it's not us forgetting about her, though.
because I have everybody. Because I've got on the list See, there's Param, there's G&G, there's Brusinde and his kids, there's Melilel, there's Arlel, and there's Majoria. So,
Yeah, there's proof.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
I keep track of that. It's just, unless somebody is purposely doing something. Like with the Brusinde, he's moving down the street with you. So he, I thought that she was on the carpet with
I think she
everybody
was,
is.
and I think I just forgot that she was in there
Yeah.
with us.
So she probably came out and escaped or is outside on the street somewhere.
I'd really like to. I mean, she does have survival instincts.
Yeah. Or she may be waiting there like, come on, blow up, baby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die again.
I'm gonna bring her back this time. What?
Does it have a basement full of haunted stuff?
Well, you can probably film for me.
Oh, okay.
Is it like a vacation cabin thing, or is that his house?
$50 or $100 for the whole thing. Like all of it, and the rehearsals, and drive that food back.
I don't
And I was like,
know
wait,
how often.
you paid $100? That's just that was the thing you said with me. No.
Okay, I was gonna say, because that was the thing that I thought that you were trying to get game
No, the thing with Nathan was that I wanted you involved.
You tried to get, because like I said, you got me
There's
into
a
the
startup.
Just a slight nudge on this table shakes everything.
Yeah.
I just what you gotta keep coming. We were talking.
You can hang out.
Hey, just so you know, Will, I was purposely skipping Melilel and Arlel because just to
Well,
say,
they're not there.
huh?
They're not there.
I was just gonna say that they
walked out of the room.
well, I was gonna say that they just ran out of the building because I was purposely, unless it was relevant to the story, I was
Yeah.
skipping the NPCs.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a whole big stressed out talk about it.
Where are they?
Well,
Yeah, they would. We'll say that they just left when it all started going bad.
Yeah. They're outside on the street with the bystanders going, "What's happening?"
we're so arrested. So arrested.
Nuh-uh. You can be very persuasive, and I can lie my ass off.
The persuasion didn't work on the robots. I tried before teleporting to the place I've never been.
Did you just? How high did you roll? Do you remember?
That's a couple days.
Une week une semaine.
Will you tell me, or was it part of the not knowing thing?
I think you rolled really low.
On persuasion?
Yeah.
Because you're good at persuasion.
Yeah.
I don't think you rolled really high. And also, it's hard to persuade them from
A
something.
robot.
Huh?
A robot.
Yeah.
Well, because we used the magistrate's name, and that didn't even work.
It was pretty clear that like convincing them to do something other than what they're programmed to do is
Real hard.
very, very, very at best it's really hard. Because that's what they do.
They
If you
follow program.
jaywalk, you get charged. Like everything's like that here.
We should have asked about these rules.
I tried to get clearance, and the guy who was supposed to give us some sort of clearance got his head cut off.
I mean, he got his head casually cut off.
That is true.
Did you say kind of cut off?
Kind of cut off? Casually cut off.
Casually cut off.
We
Okay.
didn't do it.
We didn't.
All right, we're going to do one more minute-long break or a minute-long ad.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yes.
Who played the turkey as the Scrooge thing that Tim did? Who is that?
It's probably Lily.
Is that Lily? That's what I thought it was, but I couldn't get a good look at her face.
Well, it was
I couldn't
last
I
year.
couldn't tell if it was Lily or Olivia.
She's a good turkey.
Yeah.
I think that's Olivia, or not, or Lily.
Yeah, that's Lily.
Of course, I don't zoom in right when it shows their face. But yeah, the height.
The stance is. I was like,
Yeah.
that's the same
Yeah, that's
fight they did last year.
Yeah.
Same turkey fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She's a turkey.
yeah. I see that. I can see her face
That's
now.
her. Turkey.
Could you change the music, please?
Are we? Yeah.
I want something that is, oh God. I want the oh God music.
We're gonna do this. I'm out of practice with this music.
Womp womp.
We got about 15 seconds left on this ad. Did you just burp into the mic? Like you lean forward for it.
Yeah.
Does everyone have their mics on and on?
I did not turn it off.
Both?
That doesn't mean shit. Yeah. We're good.
Yes.
I want that on mic. I want you to be on mic.
Once it's on, I don't
On
turn
mic.
it off.
Okay.
Turn it on, baby.
So if anyone is just joining us, thank you for coming in and chilling the fuck out.
Thank you for coming.
It's been that way all night.
We're doing our best.
Yeah.
They are at the tail end of a fight.
Yeah.
A Terminator robot. Goddamn. A Terminator robot, in the shape of a goat, is about to predator explode in a coffee shop. All right.
That's Is he gonna explode because he was like overserved espresso?
Yeah. He was overserved a dagger to the
is it
face.
all of these robots explode?
Okay.
So far they've
Which
all...
person are we in the round?
The Cupids.
Oh, that was.
Person are we at in the round?
It's that the
Oh yeah,
abomination.
right.
All of us have gone. It's the abomination in the world.
Your resident angel, Paramagusta, casually walks into the cafe.
and diffuses the abomination.
She does something.
You hear a kerfuffle inside. It's my favorite word right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, something along those lines. Let me pair with this.
Do you want me to turn this down?
Mm-mm. Once he ounces.
That's true.
Yeah.
I ounce so loud.
It's so good.
Yeah. Do it. Ounce.
Wow.
So, that was a big ooze.
Oh shit.
Lightning explodes out.
Oh, well.
Like spider legs shooting across the street and finding any kind of metal to ground itself. It looks like one of those like Tesla coils. Or what are those, the globes that you used to have back in the day?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
yeah.
about?
Yeah, the static
That
globes.
makes your hair stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are those
Tesla coil.
called? Yeah, it's a Tesla coil, but it was the globe that had the thing.
Yeah, and you could like put your hands on it
yeah.
and it would like go to it.
There was a name for that.
Plasma ball.
yeah.
The plasma ball.
That's what they.
Yeah.
It lasts. It's a sustained arc of energy, which anytime you see that is weird to look at. Shooting off, you see the across the way the lights in the building shut off. Some of the trains shut off. Lights flicker and such on the streets, and then no sound. Just sort of this ozone and haze. Smoke still coming out. Change music, please.
That would probably be Param.
I mean, it was an explosion, just of electricity.
What? Change it to what?
Mysterious, sleuthy. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Okay. I don't remember it's been so long. I kind of just.
All right, you are all out of rounds. What do you do?
What? Why? Hey, ow! Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me?
Haygen walks
He's
up
got
to the
glitter
door.
all over his face too.
He does have
Peeks
glitter.
in.
Did you hit him with glitter?
Where were you? I mean, if he was on the thing, yeah. I hit the thing with glitter.
Come on, Murad.
She threw glitter at me.
Do you follow me?
Hey,
No,
Yeah.
I threw it at the abomination.
I messaged
Where are we going?
him.
What's in there?
We're gonna find out.
Can you hear me?
Oh shit!
No.
Okay, you lost. Got it. Okay, you're deaf.
What?
Uh,
I'm deaf.
Go ahead and roll
Message.
Constitution save, sir.
Just him.
Yeah.
It's a 15.
As slowly but surely, you know, it's kind of like when you your hearing starts to come back. It's kind of like when you've descended in a plane and you're starting to get it back, but you're like, is this it? Do I
Yeah.
hear better than this normally?
The tinnitus starts to fade.
Yeah.
Do you have some chewing gum?
Haygen, as you peer into the coffee shop, which there are black carbon scorch marks all over the place. It looks like modern art in here. Espresso machine is melted. It's been cut in twain. You see Param leaning against the counter. That's, you know, just smoldering. It's like someone with lightsabers.
That's just the counter.
Yeah. As there's this scorch mark up her shift, and her skin is blackened and blistered, as she's leaning, and it's hard to tell if she's maybe because it's pain or she's just trying to get a better look at something because she's so stoic as she's leaning over the counter looking at something.
Is this thing gone?
That thing it's still there. It's this wreck of metal and sprockets and oil spill. But you notice as you're walking in, certain bits and pieces of the metal are disintegrating before your eyes like ashes. And what's left looks very mundane.
Aram,
She looks up at you. Yes. You see that, like, this part of her face, the flesh has just been singed off.
what's over there?
I believe this is a compartment of some sort.
I approach the counter and look over.
As you get close to her, you notice that her skin is slowly stitching back together in like these gold strands that we'll say like little invisible angels are
Yeah, it's
weaving.
being sewn back.
As you look,
You see a portal.
I'm assuming you go with.
Yeah. I walk in there and I see. I guess I see it as well.
burn myself a bit.
No.
No, you're good.
So we'll put it here. This is the bar. I just didn't draw it.
Oh.
Our conversation has continued to say that we should probably head towards there as well. So within short order, we should be arriving at the front door. Anyone that came with me?
I broke my pen.
What?
I can't do the thing.
I messaged Poe. We should go in the coffee shop. It didn't explode.
There should be there was a passageway somewhere back there.
Okay, let's go.
As you look, Hagen, it looks like the floor just crumbled and fell through when one of the beams of electricity zonked it. So it doesn't look like it should be there. It looks like it's not like a false floor. It's just been knocked loose. As you look down, you have dark vision. It's a good 20-ish, maybe 25 feet down. You see the floor broken down below. It looks like catacombs. Like, that's the thing that would pop up in Hagen's mind. Or maybe a storeroom.
Looks like an underground tunnel.
You guys can move yourselves up or have someone move you
Maybe
up.
a cellar or a catacomb.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, take this.
What are you all
Yeah.
doing? Not in the room yet. Or do you come in the room?
Follow that.
Yeah, we as soon as possible we were looking to move in.
Some of you you note passive perception. Those of you with passive perception 15 or higher note that one, Sararith looks like she's on death's door. Also, Heiðr looks very bad. Poe has taken some damage. You guys have some cuts and bruises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
do we have Name with us or no?
yeah, if you want,
She's around.
Okay.
you guys
Cinder's
decide
there.
who comes in.
Yeah, I would bring.
She's holding the person Poe killed.
Name is?
Yeah. She's
Everybody drink.
bad.
Sarah,
Everybody
are you
drink.
close to
What?
Are you close to Name? As in, like, can she heal you? Like, are you close enough to get
Which
healed by her?
one's not?
I mean, Name is holding Chad.
Then
Well,
yes.
she probably is not holding him anymore.
I don't know.
What?
She was only,
Okay.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
She's still there,
Yeah.
Okay.
or she is still there.
And it's really only been about
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
10,
or
12.
So
Yeah.
since all that ended.
Yeah. Name, you should you can put him down now.
As she lowers his body, puts it down,
We should go inside.
looking up at Brunsinde, who waves her in as well. She follows what you say.
Would Brusinde just pick up Sararith and bring her?
Haygen, what should we do with the body?
Well, I'm inside looking down the hole. Do they bring the body into the coffee
But
shop?
he actually says that out loud.
I look up to Param. You can't help him, can you?
I didn't mean to kill him, Param. I was just trying to knock him out. I just overestimated. We've been fighting a lot of strong stuff. That's totally on me. If you can't, won't. I get it. But
She says...
Would Brusinde just carry Sararith's
She says-
unconscious body?
I guess. Are you unconscious?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, she's got one hit point.
She's got
one hit point. Yeah, she's
That's what I thought.
right.
She's walking.
She's fine.
Oh, okay.
As Param will say, mistakes can be made. I can bring him back if that act is worth it.
What about
Good people die every day, as do evil. It's not for us to dictate fate. However, I am imbued with this ability. If it's necessary, we can steal his soul back to the land of the living.
Huh?
Wait, what? No, hold. You, wait. We'll explain to him later.
I will say, if I do this, it will be some time before I can do it again.
Wait, yeah.
Look, I know you want to bring him back, but let's be honest. He's probably on a boat on the River Styx. Whatever. I saw plenty of them. They're fine. We got someone else who might want...
Okay. So, he was kind of a dick about it, but I think Murad's right.
You'll get no arguments from the drow. Finally being a drow.
What was his name?
Chad.
Remember his name.
We should always remember Chad. And every Chad that falls along the way.
Maybe I shouldn't punch people in the street so often.
I mean,
That's why you stab him.
Who's Brad?
no.
Just patch.
Sararith, Name comes up to you and says, she puts her hand on your shoulder and kind of faces you to look at your wounds. Are you okay?
Brusinde throws the block.
Yeah, I was going to say...
It's platitude, obviously. She realizes you are
right in front
not.
of a car.
Do you say anything to her?
He's jaywalking.
He gets a ticket floats down onto the corpse.
She pulls out this amulet. It's of a silver-ish looking dragon on a rock. looks very iconic as it starts to glow with energy, and she puts her hand kind of uncomfortably close, like up under your armpit, on your ribs, and you start feeling your ribs that are broken mending, and you can start to breathe again. Roll. This is the first, so we'll do fifth, I believe. Roll 5d8 plus 4.
Ooh. Juicy.
Oh no.
Haygen, you jump in the hole.
No.
Oh,
I'm still talking to these people.
I was gonna say
I seriously thought you were like, I jump in the hole.
No,
I was like, oh,
I'm
okay.
talking to them. Did someone say that?
That's what I thought I heard you say.
No.
I really
I
did.
think he
we-
heard when you were talking about
Plus
throwing
four, you
Brusinde throwing the body into the street.
yeah, plus four.
No, I mean the joke that Brusinde throws Chad's corpse into the street in front of a taxi.
that's what I heard.
And then he gets a ticket for jaywalking.
Yeah, and then a ticket,
falls
like,
onto the
a ticket's
body.
issued and floats down onto his
Actually,
corpse.
yes, that is exactly what we're doing.
They mail it to his grieving family.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sararith, it's plus 3.
You kid, but I think that's not a bad idea.
What, make it look like I get hit by one of them horseless carriages?
The Cupids might just come and deal with the bureaucracy of the crime that they can see and not talk to us. Everybody else is gone.
Brusinde just set him down in the corner.
I'm just saying.
She casts another one.
Put a weapon in his hand.
It is 3d8 plus
Blame him for
3.
all of it.
Yeah.
As seeing that you are still not
They probably have cameras.
Definitely.
still not healed and hale. You see some frost appear on her scales like sweat would.
We are. We're really
What are you asking
trying.
Brunsendet to do? What do you want Brunsendet?
Oh, I tell him to set the corpse in the corner.
He
Inside the
gingerly
Inside the building.
he gingerly puts the corpse down, steps back. This would probably come to haunt us, Haygen.
Probably.
Oh, yes.
As in fact you hear this
So when
starting to
the
get
hole we go-
louder, kind of like a thrum, and it is definitely the sound of those cupids coming here.
There ain't much we can do about it right now.
I mean, I was trying to deal with them by knocking them out. Like that was the whole plan.
Did you all find the pathway?
Well, guys,
There
I
was
was
something
okay.
in the bathroom.
First
There-
off, my plan was to talk to them to get them in touch with Nancy. Like that was the whole
Sarah,
thing.
if you were there, how are you interacting with them?
Well, go check it out.
What?
I make a shitting motion. The bathroom.
I'm outside, so I think. Yeah.
What are you doing outside?
Name's well, no, because Name, we're
She
all
was getting healed.
Getting healed.
Yeah.
Got it.
Right. And everyone is where they are right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The three of
We're
us are
inside,
looking
aren't
down
we?
into the hole.
We're inside.
Okay, so move everyone where you should be.
I'm headed towards
I'm with
the
Hagen
bathroom.
at this point, I think.
Name will look at you, Sararith, and say,
Hagen and Bruce.
she looks you up and down. Do you feel any better?
Yeah, that's a good bit better. Thank you.
As you see, she's obviously exhausted from the effort. As she looks around,
Heiðr.
does anyone need help?
Thank you. I'm
She-
sorry. This is.
Name looks around. Does anyone need help? Looking at all of you. Looking.
Is she inside too? Okay,
Yeah.
we're all.
Yeah, we're all in here.
Okay.
We're moving inside.
Yeah, we're all inside.
Yeah,
Can
I got scratched
Poe
up
is
pretty bad,
Deaf, also. Just.
I will.
but he probably needs it more.
I can do very little for Poe.
I'm.
She
I'm
wrings
way
her
back.
hands.
I've already taken off.
yeah.
As
As
for you, she takes that
There's a
amulet
stairwell
and
back
holds it
here.
up. She doesn't hand it to you. she puts her hand on your chest.
Even
Roll
my
2
message
die 8
hop on your
plus
back.
goes a
3,
little loud.
Hagen.
and that's how much you heal.
Cool.
It's a little bit louder.
Yeah.
Because I'm done with him.
We go into
Name
the
is
bathroom.
asking, does anyone want healing?
I will also accept healing.
Okay. She comes up to you as you guys are starting to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
She, very similar, she takes this amulet out, puts her hand on your chest.
Yep.
You'll get 2 die 8 plus 3 of healing.
Thank you.
As you see that, like, she's got all this frost around her head and anywhere where you would normally sweat.
Before we left, I was like, well, I mean, unless you can do anything about, like I'm feeling magically exhausted right now. Can you do anything about that?
She looks over at Brunsende, who kind of cocks his head. Not yet.
Yeah, okay. And then we went on.
All right. Sorry, I was doing other things. Where are you guys going?
We went to the bathroom because he said there's stairs in there.
He yelled it. He was very
I have
loud.
finally
I
gotten
did
D&D
message.
players to go to the bathroom. Okay. As you guys go to the bathroom together.
Guys, I gotta go. Does anybody else have to go?
Absolutely.
Hey, it's
I'll-
Occupado, as
I'll
in your
look around
friend.
for
We
my
should all
javelin.
go.
For your javelin.
Is that portal
High
on the
low.
floor?
Hi.
Okay. You look around. You see the ashes of this thing digging through the ashes, which are oddly cool, despite all the energy that was released from it. And you find the javelin underneath.
Can I roll for a
Wipe it off,
D100
put it on my
percentile that you decide on whether or not it is supercharged for a certain amount of time based on the electrical thing that happened?
The Hooba Dooba?
Yeah.
You want a fate roll?
I was looking for just a percentile. You tell me a number. If I don't hit it, it never happens.
No, it'd be a fate roll.
Okay, that's
There have
fine.
to be stakes.
That's fine.
You're talking about the javelin?
Yeah, whether or
Okay.
not whatever just happened, the javelin maybe accepted some of that energy and is a little more
Or so,
powerful.
so you have to talk to her about it because it's her javelin.
Yeah. Do you want to do some sort of fate roll to decide whether or not probably it lost some power or gained some power for some time or infinitely?
I mean, I'm assuming you're not going to tell us the stakes unless I decide that it's
Until
okay.
you decide yes or no.
Yeah, it's gamble.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a fate roll. It's
Yeah.
gamble.
And it's powerful.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not that worried about a boost. You know, I mean, it's pretty powerful.
Okay.
I'd rather not lose it.
All right. As you get the javelin, you see that it is cool. It's not been harmed in any way. Dav, you might wonder, has it been supercharged? Three of you peel off towards the bathroom. The rest of you, what are you doing?
Is this portal that I see on the ground?
It's not a portal. I said portal. It's little p portal. It's just a hole. It's a hole in the ground.
Yeah, it looks like some floor tiles got broken away.
And it looks like there's some sort of like catacombs or storeroom down there, perhaps. About 20, 25 feet down.
Why are you going off to the bathroom? Look at this.
Don't look at me. I'm not them.
Whenever
There's stairs in here.
it was trying to explode
Oh.
electrically.
Right.
Oh yeah, guess there is.
All right, you guys walk into the bathroom. It's a nice bathroom, or it was
Before the fire.
before the fire. There's a large shithole in the ground with stairs that go down like a corkscrew. There's heat still emanating from it, like an oven. Like when you've left the oven on at like 500, it's still hot.
So it's like oven hot, not ass shit hot.
I mean, it's ass shit hot, but it's oven hot. Couple hundred degrees. It's pretty hot. Not glowing. It smells.
I go down the stairs.
Does
All
it
right.
smell like people have been pooping in it?
No, it smells like burnt shit.
Okay.
Smells
I
like a burn pit.
imagine it's like
great.
stairs around the center, but when you poop, it literally falls down the middle of the stairs, and so there's little poop spatters.
Well, there were. It's been burned off.
Yeah.
But it's
It's
burnt.
been sanitized.
It's been burning for a bit.
I draw my shield and go down the stairs.
I'm
As you
assuming it's single
shielded
file.
on your
Yeah,
back as well.
the stairs are annoyingly brief.
Yeah.
Or short.
Oh, okay.
As you kind of have to lean against the wall.
Okay.
And go
I'm
down.
perched on his back, like holding your shoulder with my shield on your back as well.
Okay.
And then I'm just behind you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
You guys.
also ride on my
I'm
shoulder.
gonna grab
They're
Grother
fine.
and Grignir and move to follow them as well.
Okay.
I don't want to
Guys,
make you off.
there's
Yeah.
robots, and I'm saying it to everyone still left in there. There's flying robots coming, probably to yell at us. Do you all want to move down this passageway?
Yeah, we should leg it.
Okay. And we'll follow as well.
RLL and Mellel came in as well when all that
Yep.
happened.
You guys hear some
Hey,
yelling.
can you message Majoria still?
You hear some distant yelling. Go on.
I will like think of Majoria and go message and be like, well, we're heading down in this tunnel. I don't know where you are.
You get this message back. I'm on the run from these damned cupids. They're following me.
Beep.
She's gonna distract them.
She's
If you can-
jaywalking. That's
If you
what it
can,
is.
get back to the ship.
Ship. Oh, we're going back there.
We don't know.
That's unless you want to come down back here with us.
What?
That's,
What tunnel? I can,
back in the coffee shop.
what do you mean?
God.
The coffee shop where all this explosion
I
happened.
didn't see a tunnel in there.
Well, we found one
Yeah, I know that, asshole.
in the bathroom.
What?
In the bathroom.
What do you mean it's in the bathroom?
There's a hole in the bathroom floor that leads down.
Meanwhile,
That's where
Poe's
we're
being
going.
handcuffed.
You mean the-
while he's having this conversation.
You mean the
No,
shit?
I'm going down the stairs.
You mean the shitter?
Yes.
Wait, you're going in the shitter?
Yes.
She's like in an alleyway. Oh, okay. I'll try to meet you there.
Why are you telling me this?
Hey,
Cutscene. Her turning to the Modrons. This is where they are. No, I'm kidding.
I was gonna say.
I mean,
We'll see how that goes.
Here's my plea.
I'm
bargain.
glad you trust her.
Okay. Haygen and Dav head down first into the shitter.
And Poe's right behind us.
Poe is right behind you. Down the way into the shitter. Who else? What's the marching order as you walk into the shitter?
I'll be behind Poe with G&G.
Okay.
He's on my shoulders. Ooh.
Shield drawn to your back.
It's very dark in the shitter,
Mother.
but you all don't have to worry about it. You go down.
Murad's not here.
You go down around 20, 25-ish feet.
I'll follow him.
It seems, as you can all hear each other close behind, feel each other's breath on the back of your necks.
Is it single file down here?
Oh yeah. As you come to a skinny
and everybody else.
Yeah.
room, at the foot of the stairway, Haygen, you see that the stairs stop, but there's a hole that keeps on going, and it's singed as well, as you can tell that the shit and piss went down that way.
Okay.
Straight ahead, past the shithole, is a tiny hallway, 5 feet wide. Fuck that. 5.5 feet wide. 8-ish feet tall. 7, 8 feet tall. And it's long and skinny. There's no lights whatsoever. But having dark vision, you can see notches on the walls and such. About every 5-10 feet, there's a notch. Right? Imagine like where a sconce might go, but it's just sort of like a cut in the wall. And it's at varying heights here and there. Perhaps it's from something someone brought through and it's...
Probably that monster coming through.
Huh?
It's probably that monster coming through.
Perhaps. The hallway goes down, your guess is maybe 20, 30 feet. And there's a doorway. It opens up a little bit into like a little T section. And there's a doorway. From this distance, looks like it's wooden with several slats, reinforced door, with a banded metal on it, the big fantasy knocker, and a large slit that looks like it can be pulled back and forth.
Looks like we got a members-only door at the end of the hallway.
Yeah. I'm going in.
Well, let's wait until the path is drawn before us.
Okay.
She did draw this on purpose.
Did we put ourselves like perfectly in?
I guess we did.
Well, here would have been better, but this
I can make this work.
this is the door.
I'm assuming everyone else is down here.
Yep, you're all back in this way.
There's no turning back. Not in this
Where
tunnel.
are you, Sararith? Just back here behind Murad?
Yeah, it's
Harem will be in the very back.
So you're at the bottom, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So all of the rest of them are actually still in the shitter.
Well,
No, it's 25 feet, so they can... Yeah, you're all in the shitter tunnel.
Okay.
The spiral staircase. Except for the last, like, 3 or 4 of you. You're actually in the...
I will move all the way down, but I'm going to check for traps along the way.
And I'm gonna look around as well to help.
So he will aid you.
Uh, 25.
Give me 1 moment.
Trap. This is a. No, this is the trap.
Yeah.
Probably being here is the trap.
You're
Yeah.
probably right. Yeah.
Of course, there's crap. It's a toilet.
Yeah, Poe. That's right.
I want to give him an
Right.
inspiration for
He's
that.
not
That's
wrong.
Yeah.
It's Will's fault. He made me deaf.
He did. He did.
I hate you.
Says you did.
All right. What'd you get on your...
25.
As you get to the first notch...
So how far down?
5 feet.
Okay.
You see that the notch is probably a good guess, but you notice that, like, with a 25, you see, oh, those are probably notches from the horror who came back up here, or came through here. But you notice there's other scrapes. And hoof marks that have cracked the ground. You realize the thing probably didn't create those. And looking, you see that the notch actually is some sort of air hole, which is probably a trap. And with a 25, it's definitely a trap.
Like a dart or something.
More like a gas.
First of
Well,
all,
I see that, but do I see how it's triggered? That's what I'm really looking for. The 25 doesn't...
Well, the investigation is to find the trap. Yeah, I don't know why not. That makes sense.
I mean, you make a roll to
We've
find
been
it,
to a lot
and
of
make
traps
a different roll to
at this
disarm
point.
it.
Yeah, I don't see why that would be.
Yeah, so I should at least be able to see how it works.
How
or
do
I
you
think it
how do you
works.
investigate it?
Well, Haygen would actually check the floor panels. You know.
Yep. You start checking the floor panels. You note there's nothing there.
Yeah.
I mean, like the thing walked through and
Yeah,
there's no
impressions,
problem.
Yeah.
Then again, the thought arises, and I'm giving you a lot because you have 25.
Yeah.
From what you heard, that fire burned really hot for a long time. Meaning that there was gas in the tunnel,
Yeah.
right? So you look up, what else do you do? You check the floor panels, there's no levers on the floor.
Well, the holes.
I'm not making this hard just to make it hard. You will learn something.
Do I feel
from
like the
this.
holes are vent holes, like for gas to get out or gas to come in?
You look in and like kind of investigate the slot and see that it actually looks like a ventilation duct,
Yeah.
right? But the thing is the Haygen doesn't know a lot about
Right.
theurgy, right? As you do note, there's some sort of device, like two connections, some kind of coupling there, and a little dial. you can just see and maybe reach through this slot.
And I've got
Looks like a little
hands.
nozzle.
Yeah. Can you make any sense of it? Oh.
Huh?
I pick you up like a baby and hold you in front of him. What do you see?
What do
And
you
if
want
he's
me to-
smart enough to
Well, I
remarks on
point out the
messaging.
Right.
mechanism.
Well,
Right.
it's a it's a trap.
Yeah,
But,
how do you work it?
I think that if you twist the lever, I can use my mage hand to get back there and twist the
As I'm
nozzle
holding it,
to,
look over your
to
shoulder.
shut it
Ow.
so it doesn't, so the gas does not come out.
Well, we'll do it.
As Haygen with a 25, you can tell that, like, you don't know what the Thurgy is.
Yeah.
But you can see what he's saying with the twisting of the knob, and that dial means something. You just don't know what it means.
It's like a pressure gauge or something, like on a steamboat.
That is exactly what it is.
Do you want me to roll Thurgy?
Just
Yeah.
destroy.
That is the missing puzzle piece.
Okay, so that is a 23.
As you look,
Can I
And-
aid him?
sure.
And roll again. No.
I mean, you are aiding him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you look, Poe, and see that, in fact, Hagen's correct.
Knocked over his chest.
All of what he said is correct. There's probably some sort of tank. This thing is not letting gas out, it's pushing gas in. And as you both are sitting there looking at it, you kind of smell, there is a smell of gas that's in the room right now. As Hagen, it dawns on you, and this will be the 25. There is no pressure plate. There is no setting the trap
It's
off.
just constantly here.
It's constantly here. If you light a match in the dark tunnel, you get burned.
I turn my head down the hallway. No sparks, no flames. The hallway's full of gas.
If I turn this, it should suck some of the gas out.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't take chances anyway.
Right.
But yeah, turn it off, please.
Well, no. Do you want me to suck the gas out, or because the gas is here? So if we turn it, it'll suck more gas out, so it'll alleviate the gas that's in the room.
Sure.
So less boom.
Right.
Yeah, less boom.
What do you do?
I'll use my mage hand to turn it to suck.
As you turn it right or left?
In my Thurgy, with the 23, would I figure
It could be Japan. It could be the opposite way.
I was gonna say, does he know whether it's a left or right turn?
Does the gauge not go?
Well, you have to turn it to find out.
No, like
There's
'cause
no gauge on it.
on
Oh yeah,
most-
there's a gauge.
Yeah.
Well, normally it would turn to match the gauge.
Oh yeah.
There's only
maybe.
one way to find out, and that is to engage.
Yep. Yep.
Go to hell.
You bitch.
I will turn it
Nice.
the way that
It's
the
turning
gauge-
to, or it's going big to the right.
big to the right.
like
then I will
clockwise.
turn it to the right. I
You
will
hear-
slowly turn it to the right.
You hear this?
Wait, big to the right?
that it's sucking more air out.
Gets louder.
See, that's it sucking the air out.
Can I spend a narrative point
That's-
for the blah, 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 blah,
No,
blah.
you got a 25 with the traps, so you're just getting a lot of.
I know,
bullshit.
but can I spend a narrative point for there just to be like an instruction plate there?
Come
Come
on,
That says
please.
turn this direction to do off.
Because that's
and this-
not how gauges work.
There's just a
Yeah, but it's a
demo
trap.
just playing
It's a
right above
trap.
it.
No.
But somebody had to
No.
Trap is
install
not
it.
being able to. You can't see the gauge.
All right, fine. Yes.
Okay.
Trap.
There's
Like,
instructions printed
Right.
there.
As you see the instructions.
you
And
turn
essentially-
away from the red. You're releasing more gas into the air.
No, the gas is in the room. This
No,
pulls it
you
out.
are not doing
No,
the
look, the
exhaust
sign.
fan out.
It says
Big
you're wrong.
red.
I'm going to
is
spend
wrong.
one narrative point. Okay.
He's already done the narrative.
No, I know, but I'm going to spend another one. The instructions are there. They're kind of halfway covered in shit.
Go to hell.
All right.
It's
so
an IKEA set of
so,
instructions.
here's the thing.
It's just pictures.
there's a gas tank.
in
It doesn't.
Japanese.
There's no way to suck the gas out with this nozzle.
I thought that the thing was that it was pulling the gas out of the room that was already there.
No. It's pushing gas into the
No,
room.
it's just on or off.
Oh,
That's
then I'm
why-
turning it off.
that's
I
why-
thought it was sucking the gas out. That's what.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to tell you because why would I?
Yeah.
It's a,
All right. So it gets louder. What do you do?
No. Then I go the other way.
You do the other way.
Yeah.
You hear it.
Yeah.
There's still gas in the room.
Yes.
Yeah. No matches, no sparks, no flames, or I'll die.
All right, now that is you have disabled that trap as much as you can.
Right. Right.
Okay.
We'll have to do this on each hole.
Oh. Go down to the next one. Are they all that way?
There's another one there.
Are they all the same way, though?
Nope. It's something completely different.
What's in this hole?
What's in this hole?
Roll that investigation, good sir.
Hold one of your tiny people against the hole.
That was the most beautiful look ever. Did we go into old school revival suddenly?
23.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
How many holes are there? There's one for every spot.
But she said,
Yeah. All right, so 23 on the
I can feel that emanating off of him, just so you know.
If you want, we can half it, but then the loot is halved.
Well, go ahead. We'll do
okay,
it.
let's do this.
23.
hey there!
Yeah.
You got any more ferret fire?
Yeah. I don't know. Do I? I don't know how.
Why don't we
spells work.
double
Hold
up
on.
and other people check the other holes while we do them?
Yeah, you
like,
could absolutely.
like hold one on each arm, and we'll.
You want to go check this one?
Yeah, I'll go to the next one.
Okay. Go ahead. And roll.
So
wanna check
we're
one?
rolling.
Yeah, why don't you
Investigation.
check one?
Okay.
You can go down to this one.
Is this
You can tell
investigation?
that you can tell that the plates. It's not pressure plates. It's something else that sets these off.
Yeah.
Okay. He held me up to the same hole, and Poe showed me what it was he looked at. So I'm looking for the same things that he saw at the very least.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm just saying that
Yeah.
if I see those,
Yeah.
I know what they are.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation.
So he's gonna check. I'll check this one. He checks that one. He'll check
And
that
what about Heiðr? Because she's the rogue.
Right.
one. Where do you want?
You could have put the rogue up there.
Heiðr, can you come? I'm having trouble seeing this one.
Sure.
Well, we can all four check a different one.
It is
And we
kind
can-
of funny.
I'm having trouble seeing this one.
I just let it happen at this point.
Yeah, I know.
Literally the rogue.
I don't fucking see anything up here. I don't see
I like
anything.
to see how long it goes for.
Okay.
We're checking for traps.
This is so high. Yeah. You got a 23?
Yeah.
You notice that this groove, it's down here near
It's been so long since I've checked for traps. I don't know.
where
how to
a
do it
normal
anymore.
person, like normal height, maybe 5-6 foot, right about where their ribs are. And as you look in there, you don't see any sort of gas thing or whatnot. The 23, you do see it looks like there's a blade or a piece of metal that's running alongside it. Doesn't look like it has an edge to it, but it's moving on to maybe the next hole, perhaps.
So this one is nothing.
You're not sure. You did not actually roll high enough.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't help at all then.
You see the mechanism though. What'd you get?
I got a 7.
Yeah, 6 over here.
Yeah, that's where I was like,
All right.
at him.
Hagen. We'll get to you. Heiðr,
Yeah.
what'd you get?
How do you check for traps?
Investigation.
Investigation.
8.
Wow.
Oh Lord.
Okay, Hagen.
I am a rogue.
As
so,
you're
I mean,
as you're sitting there,
not bad.
are you?
Good at
Do you
it.
have rogue levels? Levels?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know this. So you actually are a barbarian rogue.
Yeah.
You're Conan. Okay. Conan from the Bayou. As you're sitting there, you see them looking in, and what you guys see,
I'm rusty.
it looks like an empty portal. Portal. I keep on using the word portal. An empty slit. There's like some dust and whatnot, like that thick hanging dust. You see some spiders going on and such. The dust. This is very Indiana Jones. The dust is kind of like moving, like maybe with the gas.
Yeah.
You smell the gas in the air. And you can see each of you inside. If you could reach in there, behind this length of metal, you might be able to get at some kind of mechanism. But you can't tell what it is with your investigation. As Hagen, you're looking with a 23. You can see that this slit, it's like the root of it. As you see, there's a joint in it. So a piece of metal comes out. This is still in the wall. There's a joint, and then it goes out this way.
Like When you say this some way, you mean the hole that I'm looking into?
Yeah, so you're looking in this shaft, and you're seeing a length of metal going that way onto the other
Yeah.
vents. But it looks like it's a part of a larger armature, a larger structure that has bends in it, like joints. Like as in, it could move. With a 23, you don't quite get the DC, but you can tell that there's a lot of tension, potential energy in this thing. As all three of them are sitting there looking at their various slits.
It's just some kind of metal arm with joints in it. I don't understand what it is.
And these slits are like Heiðr's. Yours is about head level. Pose. Yours is near the feet. Yours is right here.
So
Yours
they're all
is
different
around here.
heights as well. Yeah.
Hey, we should get out of the way of those holes. I stepped to the side.
Well,
You step to the side.
it's a 5
Just
foot.
outside of the hole, at the very least.
Right. So as you sort of maneuver yourself, it's like that scene in Resident Evil when they're in the place and there's kind of like anywhere you are, you're going to be subject to it.
Oh, it's a slit. You said slit.
Like it's contiguous, right?
Is there any way to get out of that? Like, assuming that it's something that comes out of the wall, because I guess what I'm saying.
Think how hard it is for me.
Right. Yes. I drop to the floor and lay down.
Okay. You do. You lay flat on the floor.
Yes.
I'm going to spend an inspiration to reroll my investigation.
Okay. As Dav lays on the ground and says, "We should all get down, or up, or out of the way in general."
So the slit goes for the 5 foot square. Assume that it goes a good length of that before the next one begins. That's the idea.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no way I can roll high enough to help,
And this is 1, 2,
even
3.
if I get a 20.
Not all of the traps are the same DC. That, by the way.
Oh.
Okay, so with the reroll, I'm now at a 14 on the one I was at.
I guess what am I below like the lowest slit?
Yeah, you seem to be.
Okay. Cool. That's That's
As how do you investigate this slit?
I will pull out my lights,
Okay.
and I will send one of the lights into the slit to make it to light it up, and so that way I can see better what is in there, better than my dark.
The first thing you see is the length of metal in there where you are does have an edge. It seems very, very sharp.
This one,
And like it can move.
this one has a blade that comes out.
I think they're all blades. At least the 3 we're looking at.
Is yours a blade as well?
It's some kind of arm that extends to the other ones. Looks like it can bend and.
With a 23, Haygen, you can tell you are at the root of those 3, or of this major trap.
Can I reach in? Is my arm too big to reach in to finagle it?
You can get in there.
Could I
It's
attempt to
it's
dis-
hard to get your hand in there, but you can get
Could
in
I
there.
attempt to disarm it?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
Yep.
Blades and hoofs. What kind of shits are people taking?
29.
Okay. As you reach your hand in and feeling the metal,
Before I do, I look down the hallway, back down the other way at our other friends. Roll up my sleeve and just close my eyes and
Wait a
reach
second.
in.
Let's back up in the hallway before he does this.
he just did it. As he grabs on.
This is a one-way tunnel.
As you're grabbing on right before you touch the metal, it almost feels like it's vibrating, like a taut line. And you feel cold emanating from it as you grab onto it.
I don't know how I'm disarming this. So.
As you grab onto it, it feels like a trap. It feels like a mouse trap, ready to go.
Yeah. Fuck. Yes.
Just incredibly stiff.
letting
You
it
got a
happen.
29 to disarm it though.
Yeah.
As you're looking at it, and just
characters.
in a feat of just a spark of spark's probably the wrong word. A moment of brilliance.
Yeah.
You think, if they're all connected, maybe I could just jam it right here. What do you jam it with? It is a DC 25, by the way.
Nice.
I pull my arm back out. I'm using the gauntlet hand, by the way.
The tough hand.
Well, I'm sure that trap can't destroy an angelic gauntlet, so that was kind of what I was banking on.
What did you find?
It's some kind of aperture. I think I can.
Oh, it's like spring loaded. It's gonna swing and like try to chop you.
I want to try
If
to
you
jam
trip
it with something.
Wait.
Oh. Let's see. Maybe I'll pour acid on it.
Well, no.
No, that'll just.
Because if you can push on it to release it, but then lightly bring it back to something to put it on, you could just stop it.
I have that spider ring that I got forever ago.
Yeah.
Would that jam it?
Yeah. You got a 29, you can use
So I
it.
pull it out. I don't know why I'm keeping this anyway.
As you just... And as far as you know, as far as you can think and calculate, you think it's jammed.
Pretty sure it's jammed. No one know until it kills one of us. But,
Okay.
well, let's check the other holes. I'm gonna pop down here and check the next one.
As it dawns on, we'll say Heiðr, since you are rogue, as he's doing this and is concentrating,
Not as good.
what would set it off? Because as of yet, you haven't come to the trigger.
I fear that opening the door might set it off.
Yeah.
So you go to the next.
The one that she looked in. I only got a 12.
You see the same thing that she does, and the same thing that Poe does.
Yeah.
I don't have any inspiration.
Yeah, I rolled very low.
I'm gonna keep crawling on the floor.
As you army crawl, where do you go?
Towards the door, like with them. I'm standing like, guys, we should be at least below those slits.
What about this one? Can I check that one?
Yep.
Probably not going to be any better.
Is anyone going out ahead of him?
4 or 5. Yeah. As I push past you all, 24.
Okay. Is anyone else going out ahead of him, or are you just
Yeah,
waiting?
I can check a different trap.
All right. Move forward to the next one, and go ahead and roll. You got a 24 in it.
Yeah.
I even missed the.
The X's are the ones we have solved.
Yep. Either 24, and you can put an X on the one you just jammed as well.
That's the one I jammed.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah. So the next two you have jammed
As I crawl.
because that was all one big one.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
As you look in, you see it looks like the slit drops off, and you smell like oil or something, and you can see this maybe a foot in what looks like a little nozzle, and it's dripping a black liquid just every so often.
So just a nozzle dripping black liquid.
Mm-hmm.
As a nozzle, it's dripping ichor, oil maybe.
Turn it to the small side.
Is there a knob?
There is.
Can I see what it's dripping into?
No, because it drops off.
It's not running out of the hole or anything.
And it's about a foot in, like, to get in there. So you can kind of jam your hand in there, and, you know, it's one of those situations where you're like,
Yeah.
and you have to, like, pull, you know, and try to get your hand out.
I look down at you. Why don't you disarm this one?
Okay.
Okay.
Heiðr, what'd you get?
21.
Heiðr, when you look in, it's on the right side, a little slit. You see, it looks like a plate. There's no light down here, so you can't really tell the color, but it's a brass. It looks like a little offering dish. And, or maybe a balance, one side of a balance. As you see it slowly, as you're just waiting, and they're talking and doing stuff, and you see it slowly bouncing up and down, almost imperceptibly. With your roll, you see that as something needs to be put on it to balance it, and it will unlock the trap.
Like set it off?
Unlock it. If you get the weight wrong, then yes, you set it off.
Right.
Uh-huh. It seems very sensitive. All right, what'd you get? What'd you do?
Oh, I will. So sleight of hand.
And how are you doing it?
I'm gonna mage hand,
Okay.
and because it's got the same nozzle, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna mage hand, and that's do.
You have a plus 12.
No, I have a plus 13, so it's 27.
Are you trying to turn the dripping on or off?
Turn it off.
You're trying to turn the dripping off.
Yes.
Okay. As you... And the dripping stops.
Guys, I'm feeling
Heiðr,
really stupid on the
You see
floor.
that plate
Well, get up.
start dropping.
I'm gonna reach in and try to stop it.
As you do.
Guys, when you did that, this thing started to move in my trap.
Okay. So then I will start to turn it back to where it was.
Right? With a 27?
Yep.
You do. As it...
I'm
As
gonna jump.
Hagen, you're sitting there,
looking in behind
and you're like,
you.
it's a little too fast. Ding,
It's a little too fast.
ding.
Okay. So then I'll turn it.
Do you let go?
Slowly.
You see it.
Are there any markings on the whatever it is you're looking at to indicate where it might want to be?
That's a great question.
Any kind of indicator whatsoever.
Was with the 21, did I get any sort of indication?
21, as you're and Hagen says that, you look at the plate and you do see that there's some kind of like runes or markings around the plate. And they do look familiar. They remind you of Mentiri.
Infernal?
Yes.
I can read Infernal.
Yeah. But the runes you saw in Mentiri. Specifically, in the room with the big dragon statue. It was made of like onyx.
The Ulsamadon
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
The one that used blood.
Right.
As you realize it smells like blood in here. Especially like at the vent.
I think there's blood in here.
It's also really hot in here. You know, like 150, 180
So it
degrees.
smells like hot blood.
When you get up to the vent, yeah. I mean, it also smells like burnt shit, so.
Yeah.
But as you get up to that vent, it reminds you, with a 21, of Caras Tirmen. Of the red caps and their blood engines.
Oh, it's that blood oil.
Yeah. It's the same stuff that your chainsaws run on.
Yeah.
What y'all do?
Do you still have that?
Yes, I do.
Oh, he doesn't have the oil, but he has a chainsaw. Yeah.
Right. Good. Yeah.
I mean, if you can get that oil,
Right?
some fuel.
Uh-huh.
Seriously, I feel dumb laying on the floor now.
Well, get up.
Right. Are we safe or not?
As I point to as Hagen points to these 4 slots, those are all been disarmed.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That didn't sound as confident as I think you did it, Hagen.
Heiðr, you being where you are, you can see into the tea area. You notice 2 vessels on either side.
Fuck. Yeah. Like forgiving blood.
They're full of cum.
Oh.
This escalated quickly.
It generally does.
They're in the shape of dragons, sitting on their hind legs like cats, with their mouths open. Looks like you might like put your arm like across them or something in their teeth. And you notice above each, there's a little nozzle that has a blue vapor. And with dark vision, it's hard to tell. It just looks like steam coming out, and it's in the shape of a dragon's face, like as this vapor is coming out.
Okay. So on the bowl, guys, that's in my little slit thingy, I see runes from Mentiri, from the dragon room. I look down this tea here. I see 2 dragons and steam coming out over top of them. Steam-like stuff. And it looks like you could, like, I don't know, put your arm in the dragon's mouth and maybe, like, something would happen.
There's stuff coming out of its mouth?
Above it.
Do we have to offer up blood to compensate for whatever the nozzle's dripping out?
I think maybe so. That would make sense to
I
me.
pull out one of my infernal axes.
You do.
And hold it up.
Push your way up here.
Yeah.
What do you do with that?
Huh?
What do you do with it?
With the infernal axe?
Mm-hmm.
Once I
What are you doing, Murad?
I got
Why do you have that thing?
Huh?
What are you gonna do with that axe?
Hey, you almost stepped on me.
I can loan it out to one of y'all's.
I don't want it. I just want to know why you're pushing past the traps with your axe.
Because this is going to be way better with that stuff.
What?
The oil. It's what went into the axe. I heard y'all talking about it.
Well,
Oh.
why don't you wait until maybe we figure this out?
He's got the
that
gas can open. Like
I smell it. This smells like that. This is.
it does have a little tiny bit of gas in it. A little tiny bit.
The axe does?
Yeah. It's not. It's enough to like go and that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe don't. This place used to be burning.
Yeah, but I can set other things on fire with this axe.
Right.
There's still gas in the hallway.
In here.
I ain't gonna use. Okay. If it's gonna say, wait, what?
I just told you, not even 30 seconds ago, not to ignite anything in the hallway.
No gas.
I'm not gonna use it.
Then okay, good.
I'm just gonna fill it up.
How? What?
So we should all lay down now?
Haygen pushes his way.
I'd feel much better if somebody laid down on the floor.
As you get to the tea section and with Murad and
Well,
Heiðr,
they're sharing that space.
right, with Murad and Heiðr, right behind you, you note that the dragons are probably, like their bellies, are probably full of this blood stuff.
Yeah. So looking at them, there's nozzles that look like they maybe pour into the mouths.
No, so there's the dragon on either side,
Yeah.
like vases,
Sure.
or like holding up, or their heads up with their teeth
Are they
out.
facing whoever's standing between them?
No. So there's a dragon there sitting on its hind legs, and its head is directly straight up, looking at
So
the
it's facing
ceiling,
the wall in front of it.
looking straight at the
Oh,
ceiling.
I see, yeah.
Above it, now that you see, there's a dragon face that comes out like this,
Yeah.
like on a map, like blowing,
Yeah.
and there's a vapor coming out of its mouth.
So there's a dragon
that's at
statue,
either side.
and then a spout here with space
Yep.
blowing up.
Yeah.
Am I tall enough to reach the vapor spout?
Oh yeah.
If I put my hand in front of it, what does it feel like? I don't touch the spout.
It feels like steam.
Yeah.
It's warm, humid, but you see it swirling
What
around.
does it smell like?
It smells like ether.
Oh, Whoa.
or kerosene or something along those lines. Oh yeah, I got this.
Yeah.
Smells like something flammable as fuck.
Yeah. That's flammable.
Is it the stuff that's filling the room?
It looks like the gas is still filling the room. We must have not turned it off.
Do I now think we didn't turn off the gas?
No, this is just going. As you're sitting there and you had rolled really high, give it an investigation. The DC for this is a little bit lower.
I'm probably not going to get it though. 20.
It is DC 20. As you look and you see and turn around and see all of them, as you realize the trap begins here when you get to the door. Because if you don't do the thing, the offering, anyone behind you gets murdered.
Yeah.
And those light on fire.
Right.
And you get, like, once you're all the way in,
everybody gets torched.
You get slaughtered.
Yeah.
That's the trap.
How does it smell?
But you've also turned off, you've dismantled some of those traps.
Yeah.
How does
You didn't
it
do the
smell
fun.
on the floor?
like blood and oil.
Okay.
Like you would be burned.
So,
but second.
Right.
So what's the trap here?
They'd get flash burned. I'd get.
Apparently, it's to. It's actually arcane.
Okay.
It's arcane.
'Cause
However,
I'm not understanding the trap in the T.
right? Yeah.
the T section.
That's the thing. As you look at the mechanisms and such, there's the question of. There is a password. Oh, you need to actually be here on purpose.
Yeah.
Like it's not made to just come in and dismantle. Now that said, you guys have seen several things that might be reminiscent of what to do.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Peace out. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Poe. Could you squeeze up here and take a look at this?
Okay.
Poe and I will share this space.
You guys have seen all of these different components, and were you not who you are and had you not done what you've done, you would be at a loss.
Yeah.
It'd be guessing.
Can I aid you?
What's you rolling for?
Oh yeah, Arcane.
I'm rolling Arcana.
I can't.
Oh.
I don't know anything about it.
If you have Arcana as a proficiency, you can do it.
I don't.
I think Poe's the only one that.
What'd you get?
Well, he aided me, so I got a nat 20, which makes it a 29.
Boom.
Hagen, how did you aid him?
Well, I mean, I can't. I don't have it as a proficiency.
Yeah, but you did. How'd you aid him?
Oh,
Well, you told me it was Arcana, and so that's why you brought me up.
You were like,
sure.
I don't know
Like,
anything
this
about
feels magic,
this.
I'll
'cause I got
play it as
nothing.
you're looking at it. Well, I figure.
I'm pretty smart.
I figure. You got the gas that comes out. These dragons, they got fire blood in the belly. So they blow up fire, ignite the gas, and, it's a whirlwind of hell and fire and. Right? That's what happens.
Yeah, that seems accurate.
As it comes to this, do you or do you not? Here's the question. Do you light the dragon's mouths on fire?
Yeah, I'd ignite the gas in the room.
And so, like an oil outlet, you light that on fire and it actually just burns off the excess, so you're safe. Or do you just give it tons of blood, fill up their bellies, and that's the answer. That's what you get.
Once again.
Now, so you know, you guys have been told this in a previous trap. You actually have encountered this trap before. Not exactly, but the goal is there.
So
you specifically walked past the one that was literally this. You walked past in Mentiri.
Yeah,
and chose not to go in the room.
Yeah.
Which it was this trap. Why I brought it back.
Gotcha.
But you actually do have the tools to figure this out. Those are your two options,
on
unless
the
you bring
floor,
up something completely ridiculous.
How does the air smell?
It smells cleaner. It's like the dirt and the chalk on the floor
Okay.
is gummy with oil.
I can't imagine.
It does smell flammable.
I can't imagine that igniting the gas is the answer. If this is anything like the trap in Mentira, we gotta feed it blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a blood sacrifice
That's my 2 cents.
Yeah.
to also, yeah, that word.
Ulsamadan.
Alsamadon.
Who else is feeling froggy? We gotta go in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I roll up my sleeve. What's already rolled up?
Remember, you have a shitload of NPCs.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I know.
I put
but-
my arm into this.
Yeah, I'm going
into
to.
the mouth of that
I've
one.
got the other one.
All right. As you both put your arms in, and the dragon goes.
Yeah.
All right. Make con saves.
Yep.
All of us?
No,
Yeah,
just those
just
two.
Of us
two
sticking
of
our
us,
arms in the trap.
Just-
All right. So here are the stakes.
Yeah.
If you roll a 1, you lose your arm.
Okay.
If you fail, it takes a fuckload of blood. It still works. Just takes a fuckload of blood, and you're essentially like stunned. One of the conditions I never use.
21.
You do not fail.
26.
Yeah, neither of you. As you both are like, it's like in Double Dragon. You're like, as the dragon's eyes alight
Oh, yeah.
in a greenish black that's somehow visible in the dark. Murad, can you see in the dark?
No.
No.
You've been blind this whole time.
Yeah, the whole time.
Yeah, he's been blind the whole time.
He pushed past all of us.
It makes more
I
sense.
did have my fairy lights on. I did have my.
Oh, you
lights
did.
on.
You did have the lights on.
I know, I pushed past everyone because there's nowhere else to walk.
Right. As Murad, you see these eyes appear in the darkness of dragons, biting them. Little dragons.
Little dragon. Yep.
Blood spewing out of your arm. It's stupid how much. So, it's 50 hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
But you save, so 25.
Okay.
Nice.
As the bellies fill up, Heiðr, you and Poe sitting there. You guys are locked into these things, okay? They're not letting go right now. You see the two dragons, the dragon heads, a spark. As this blue flame starts emanating out of their mouths. And there's a chunk
Yeah.
from the door.
And a blade shoots out, stabs Poe in the head. Because Poe's the only one in front of the door right now.
All the traps activated.
As you
everyone
see,
dies.
as you see
Yeah.
these big yellow eyes and some light behind of this, in this head, lurch down. Right, the door is maybe 6 foot up, so this is a large creature or a very tall creature. As it looks down, who goes there? Who feeds the blood god?
I look over my shoulder at you. He can't see us because we're off to the side. He can see all these people in the hallway, though. He can see Murad with the
He can see.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
he can see from the sides.
Where
the toll?
We're the Murad.
All of you.
Look down the hallway. All
17.
all 17 of us.
I wave.
Not that many can gain an audience in the Council of Anarchy.
What about 5 of us?
It's like a bushy eyebrow that raises.
One more if you were gonna say more.
How many are you?
There are 17 of us.
It's too many.
What about 10?
Roll persuasion.
I'm not very good at this. That's a whopping 2. Well, what about 10 of us, if I'm real nice?
I'll give 8.
All right, 8. So it's the 5 of us and 3 NPCs. Who do we take?
And
Well,
Sararith.
Yeah, but she's not
6.
here, so.
What she needs to go in though.
I know, but.
Yeah.
So her, so that's
So you have your 6.
2 NPCs.
Okay.
Param.
Param. Do we want Param?
I would leave
Who are
Param.
we leaving out? Is the other thing.
I would leave Param, and I would leave G&G because G&G are demons, so they should be okay with the fire.
They're devils.
Yeah.
Devils.
Yes.
But they should be okay with the fire, and
If-
Param should
if-
be
No,
okay
we don't
with the
have
fire.
all of our NPCs here. We don't have.
You don't have a lot of people here.
Yeah.
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 Because all we have there are G and the dragons. We don't have
RLL.
Arlel and Melwell and
Technically, they came back in when we went in.
I was gonna say we had everyone.
Save for Majoria.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Who'd you take?
What 2 NPCs are we taking with us?
yeah. I mean, it's an easy question. I guess I'd say leave Brasinde with his kids.
Yeah.
Let's just take Melwell because she's a warlock.
Yeah.
Okay.
And who are we forgetting?
RLL?
I mean,
Who
Arlel.
else?
Kids.
Forgetting?
You're forgetting Radagast, but you have him.
Right.
Yeah, that's who I'm forgetting.
Yeah,
So
and
I'd say
Jakral, technically, I have Jakral.
Oh, Jakra, right? But Jakra's not with you.
Where is he then?
He's on the cart. Yeah, where is he?
Yeah, I don't know.
the
I-
carpet's probably floating in the back, carrying him.
Yeah.
Well, the carpet's in.
Is
bag
what
of holding.
we said? Yes.
Yeah, because
Then we'll say that
forgot last session
because he didn't do
Jakral.
anything. We'll say that Brasinde was carrying him.
Sure.
Yeah.
Brasinde is carrying Jakra, like on his shoulder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's strong. So it would have to be. Let's just take Arlo.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
a magic user.
Yep.
So. And then we'll
Necromancer.
leave Brasinde and Param out here to protect
with Jakra.
Okay.
everybody else. Not that they need it. But
Yeah. Do you want Param to be holding Jakra?
Sure.
Probably a good idea. Yeah.
She's even.
Do you pledge your allegiance to chaos?
You should see what happened outside when we entered. I think we're doing the
Haven't
job.
we already?
Everywhere we go, chaos erupts from the ground and the walls and pours down from the sky above.
What is it you hate most in the plane reverse?
Order.
Order with.
Patterns.
Everyone gets inspiration. Good.
We're learning. We've been decision.
Really? Order.
I really hate it when a person wears a matching outfit.
Man,
I'm brown and black all
that's
day
the
long.
worst. Wait, can I get off the floor now? Kids-
Have you each
I wear white after Labor Day, damn it!
have you each paid your dues this month?
Now checks in the mail.
Yeah.
Good. Shunk. He turns around. Juice him.
Open the door to Uzis.
Yep.
All right. The door opens.
Then the 8 of us go through.
And the 8 of you go through. The dragon's maw undoes. You guys are wounded.
Did we disarm these then? The other,
Yes.
the other traps? Okay. So our friends are safe in here.
Yes.
Good.
It's still full of gas. But yeah.
Don't light anything. It's like farts. You just gotta
Just to
suffer it.
reiterate.
As the door closes, you see their faces.
I wink to Brusinde.
You do. He smiles.
Yeah.
Okay. Question. Do we want to stop here,
It's quarter after.
or do we want to do sort of a quarter of a scene? It's up to you guys. This is a perfectly fine stopping place. We can
Might
also
be a
do
good
this.
place
I think that's a pretty good
I think we
stopping
stop.
place.
Let's do this as a stopping place.
This is a cliffhanger.
So there is a cut scene. Outside, the Cupids, 120 of them come down, and they question a lot of people. Majoria,
we shut the.
let's
the
do
door
a-
We came down.
I'm getting there. Majoria, we're doing a fate roll for Majoria.
Okay.
So, who wants to roll it? Who's fortune? Who's false fortune?
I will.
You two do it.
I'll roll fortune.
Okay,
I will
don't roll yet.
fortune.
So you were false fortune. You were fortune. False fortune. Majoria gets caught and gives up the ghost.
She dies?
No.
No, get messed up.
I know, but
Spills the beans.
that phrase means die.
Yeah, my bad. Kill her. She spills the beans. At least she doesn't utterly betray you, but she spills the beans enough to where you guys are implicated in the chaos that has happened.
Yeah.
Right.
Meaning she makes a plea deal.
Yeah.
So she doesn't tell all your secrets. She doesn't utterly betray you, but she's caught, and the only way out for her is,
right.
get your head cut off, or so what the fuck happened. And she doesn't really know what happened. She just knows you guys were involved.
Right.
So that's false fortune. Fortune. She gets caught, but she's able to weasel her way out of it. They don't know for certain that you are implicated. Okay? But no matter what, so you all know.
She gets caught.
Yeah. You all know that, or the players know, that up top, the Modron police are definitely looking for you all, regardless.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
So fortune is, Majority does get caught, but she doesn't spill the beans. And, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Roll it.
Really?
30.
15.
Any resources?
Yeah, I'll spend a narrative point.
Okay. Reroll it.
52.
16.
All right.
Okay.
Majoria gets off the little message phone with you. She goes through a door, and all these Modron spears. God, shit!
Yeah.
I won't tell you anything. As she is thrown in jail with Bryce Redstream.
Okay.
But she does not betray you.
Okay.
Next cutscene. The Modrons eventually start looking in the cafe. And eventually, being Modrons, it'll take them time, but they find the shitter.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want Param, since she's in the back, to close the shitter door? Or do they just stay real quiet?
I mean, I think she should close it, but
It's up to you guys, because she's your NPC.
I mean, we'll be able to get out of here some way or another.
Yeah,
If they
we will.
close it, can we breathe straight
We-
gas?
well, the question is, can they?
It's them. They are
Eventually
the ones
that
in
would come.
danger if they close the door.
Param will be fine.
Yeah.
Right. It's everywhere.
The Dragonborn will be fine for a while.
Can she close it just
Grothrit.
with like a? Can she close it just with like a crack so air can get out?
Sure.
Could she have the? Well,
it will delay it,
right.
but it's still gas.
Yeah.
You know. And also, if there's a crack there, the Modrons will eventually find it.
We turned off the one spigot, but the other ones are burning, right?
Mhm.
So is there
Yeah.
gas?
Yeah. There's still gas.
Okay.
It is letting off a lot of that gas, though. So
Okay.
that's a good point. They can stay in there for a while.
Yeah.
I would say
They're not asphyxiating right now.
I would say leaving it cracked because
Yeah.
we don't know how long it'll take, and I'd rather them find them than them die.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. We got two. I need one more.
Open.
Open. All right. Param, in all her wisdom, keeps it just cracked, and she sits down, waiting at the top of the steps for Modrons. Okay, that's where we're gonna end.
Okay.
All right, everybody, say bye to people.
Bye.
Bye, people.
Bye, people.
Bye.
Bye.